Oh god, excuse me. And welcome to a Friday stream. There's no Scotland behind me. No Scotland, no party. We don't fucking accept that. We do not. There we go. Anyways, how are we all doing today, folks? Congratulations to you, Sam, on being the first one here. I hope you are doing well, especially you, Amber, and everyone else joining in for today's stream. How are we all doing today, folks? Yes, that's right. We got ourselves more gaming, new gaming. It's a new game every day, it is. And today we are doing Sable. No, it's not Fable. I don't think the games are even close to playing the same way. No. Sable here. It's a bit of a platformer. This one was recommended to us by the Amber Star. And this one I have actually seen bits of before, because she streamed the game herself. And it does look really, really cool. It really does. And honestly, I just can't wait to see what the game, how it feels, you know, how it plays, and it has been a bit. So no, I'm looking forward to this. Hopefully, you know, I do a good job, you know, hopefully there isn't any skissuing I do, but knowing me, I always fuck up in all these different ways. So yeah, we're just fucking gonna jump in. So yeah, let's just have some fun.
Let's go.
Let us go indeed, gamers. It would be better if I actually had the goddamn game up and running. I think that would be the best solution to do, rather than just fucking going in and being a moron. There we go. Right. Then we will connect it up in there. And then go into here. But are we all doing well today? We all enjoying ourselves? Or are we all starting to feel a bit tired? Because I'm not gonna lie. Yet again, we're outside in Scotland. It is all very fucking bothersome. And this music is a relaxing one. Holy peak. You can remove the death counter. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I thought this had some deaths in it. Alright, fucking give me a sec then. I will fix that. It saves up on me having to keep track of that. There we go. Much better. Alright, and then also we'll move that, because for whatever reason that is being kept in. Alright, here we are. Sable, ladies and gentlemen. Let us see how this all goes. Hopefully, yeah, this all works out. Alright, hopefully you guys can hear this. If not, please let me know and I will adjust the volume. But, yeah, it seems to be loud enough. Yeah, new game, select file. And yes, let's start a new game and have ourselves a lot of fun. Let's do this. See what this shit has in store. Please don't lag over, please. That would really suck. Right. Let's see then. Shed works. Okay. Looking very buried, sandy. Lot of sand, in fact. Desert. Oh. Nice little critter like there. Not even a critter, just a fucking beetle. Okay, you love to see it. What's going on here? Oh, look at that! Is that the main character? I think that might be the main character. It might be Sable. Chat. Holy fuck! That actually scared me. Jesus Christ. Fucking woman statue jump scare, ladies and gentlemen. Was not ready for that. Oh. First started the ceremony. Use the left stick to move, Sable. Very nice. See, I'm in the goddamn Spider-Man universe, running at the good old 12 FPS. You gotta love to see it. Damn, this looks nice. This does look really, really gorgeous. Okay, very nice, very nice. Doors opening with the button. You love to see it. Okay, and a good old jump as well. Hell yeah. I like the character animation being like this, to be honest. Yeah, no, it does actually feel very comfortable as well, in all honesty. I know what you mean. Like, I'm always a sucker for, like, games having this type of, like, animation and all that. And, I don't know, it just makes the characters more unique than anything else. Or even just straight up, like, make them more, like, pop out compared to everything else in the environment. So no, it does look really, really nice. Alright, very quickly, before we carry on, I just want to see, can I change the sensitivity? Yes, I can. I'm going to fucking extend that shit. Because holy shit, that was being a little bit... Now it's being a bit too sensitive. Okay, right. A little bit about... There. Aye, that's perfect. Right. Okay. Good start, good start. Yeah, that's often with games that have camera controls like these. I imagine this game was like mostly built with using mouse and keyboard, not really for controller. Look at that, it's got itself the goddamn Legend of Zelda type of gameplay style. With the stamina and all that. My god, ladies and gentlemen. Can't believe Zelda would steal that mechanic. Can't believe that. Yo, Zane, what's up? Welcome, welcome on in to the world of Sable. Look at this. Holy, this looks gorgeous. Yo, we're a thief. I don't think we are a thief. I think, honestly, I don't know what exactly, what our character is supposed to be and all that. We're just exploring in the desert, you know. Oh, we get to sprint brilliantly. With the horror stories I've heard of the console version, I wouldn't be too surprised if it was originally just PC. Why, what's happened with the console versions? Are those just not, like, running well, or are they just poorly optimized and all? Ibex Camp. Oh really? The console version runs horribly. Oh, that's a shame. That sucks indeed. Ooh, hello! New cutscene. Ooh. I can feel Jadi smiling behind her mask, just so I know she can feel the teeth bearing little grimace behind mine. I'm nervous and she's softly, sweetly amused. In her eyes, I probably have very little to worry about. You know, you have nothing to worry about, don't you, Sable? I'm never worried. I am not a worried person, actually. I am never a worried person. But worried about what exactly, you know? What, of you? I don't know personally about me. I mean, maybe I am the worried type, who knows? So I'm probably gonna go, I know. I tell Jadi that I know, but that it hasn't quite sunk in yet. She chuckles. I promise you, Sable, you're fine. But I do know how well you are. You're going to be nervous until you've started, and then you'll act like you've been doing it your whole life. Remember the first time you rode a bike? You wouldn't even let me put you on the seat. You were so afraid. Your hands were like little claws gripping onto me. I feel the memory in my fingers. But then I promised you it was going to be alright. I told you how much I had loved riding my bike as a young woman, and how wonderful the wind felt through fabric. Suddenly, there you were. You just sat down, you leaned forward and put those little grasping claws on the handles, and you were off! And I remember thinking, just watching you tear over the sand. Look at her. She can do whatever she wants. Daddy reaches out and places a hand on the edge of my mask. And you can, Sable. I take a breath. I don't know where to start. I changed my mind. I'm staying. Damn. Okay, well, you know what? I think we're ready to go on an adventure. What adventure this is, though, I have no fucking clue. I think I'm ready. I thank Jadi for the encouragement and tell her with a nod that I think I am ready. I know you are, so let's get you started. You'll need to talk to Hilal and Driss. Driss should already have made the arrangements for your bike, and Hilal will share something. Well, let's say as useful as it is fun, I think I might suspect what Jadi's saying, but I say quiet. After that, I suppose we'll see you off. Well, what if I choose the wrong path? Well, that is generally something we must know if that ever happens, you know. Whatever happens if I do? Ask Jadi what will become of me if I choose the wrong path. There are no wrong paths, Sable. Only right ones. I'll be glad if you choose to stay with Ibexi, but truth be told, I'll be glad no matter what. So long as you're happy. Whatever you decide you do is so with my blessing. So don't try using me as an excuse to come home early, eh? She knows me. Now go speak with Hilal. I'll be there to see you off. And speak to Driss as well. I've told him to arrange your bike with Sissel, but you know how he is. I have something to give you. A compass to help you on your journey. It's the same one I used on my gliding. An artifact, you might say. I take the device in my palm. It fits naturally there, perfectly weighted and crafted. Each component slides together with incredible satisfying precision. Ooh, well, that is convenient. Thank you very much. Oh, look at that. Now that is very convenient, showing, of course, where we need to go. No, she doesn't say only right ones. She said all right ones. Oh, fuck. Did I? Oh, God, I completely misread that. Yeah. Okay, to be fair, I was, like, thinking, like, in my head, that doesn't even make any sense. If she's saying that there's only right ways, then that means that even if going to my death and all that, that's still considered the right way. That makes no sense. Meaning there is no bad or good choice. All that matters is that it's your own choice. Yeah. Okay, that makes a lot more sense than whatever the fuck I was thinking of. Also, holy, you're massive. As I approach Hilal, I give an enthusiastic wave. I've always appreciated Hilal's fervor and vigor on a day like this. I'm ready to match it with a touch of nerves or balance. Sable, take this! Hilal hands me a small round stone as it nestles into my palm. I feel a warmth not borrowed from Hilal's hands, but emanating from within. I run my thumb over it and find it softly electric, like static on cloth. Damn. What is this? Well, I didn't bring anything for you. Yeah, precisely. I disappear to bring in a delivery and come back to Ted saying that killing himself is the right way. What? No! Jesus Christ, that is one hell of a returning message. No, basically, right, there was a message that, fuck, what was her name? I've actually just forgotten her name. Either way, a lady telling me good advice is there's never a wrong way or a right way, but I said that there was only the right way. And I got so confused by that message, thinking, wait, so that means if I go to the path that gets me to get killed and all that, that's still the correct way. And I got confused by that, but... Hello gives a tinkling laugh. Oh, Sable, you can make up for it when you return someday. What I've just given you is a gliding stone. What do you feel? I tell Halal that I feel... fussiness? Electricity? Yeah. Connectedness. Is that even a word? I'm gonna fucking say it. Then you're doing it right. What you feel in that stone is openness. I look at this stone. It seems quite closed. Gliding stones are vessels for the perpetual. They suck up its power like little sponges and hold it there for you to channel. Like now it's empty or dormant and waiting for you to fill it up. I ask how I can do this. Take it to the temple ruins at the edge of the canyon. You'll be able to activate it there. Hilal claps her hands twice and bobs a little. I appreciate their good mood at a time like this. Come back to me once that's done. I want to hear all about it. As I'm about to leave, Hilal stops me. Oh, you haven't got on your bike yet, have you? It's a bit of a trek to the temple, so go see Dress. He was meant to get that ready for you, yes? I remember Jadi's words now and tell Hilal I'll go and see Dress. That's it, Jadi. That is it. Jadi's and a melody. Okay, sorry. Well, very, very nice. We've gotten that sorted. That stone. Wonder how powerful it truly will be. Driss! Driss, what's up, my man? Driss. I hear you got me a bike for me to play with. That will help me definitely in the future. Umar is a man of few words, and he's nothing if not consistent. Ah, really? Are you really of a consistent man, you are? Okay, well, glad to know that you weren't even Driss, Lamar. Wait, but we need to go to Driss. Oh, Driss! What fucking type of, or was it, Ted sees one person, thinks Driss. Okay, look, the map thingy said it that was meant to go down there. Alright. The fuck did Driss... Where is Driss? Oh, that's a dead body. You don't like to see that. You can swap your objectives, I think. Hell yeah. Activate the gliding stone. I need to complete. Perfect. Aha! There we go. So Driss is over there, I presume. And Hilal, I've already spoken to, so... Okay, so that's what it was. My task had completely... Oh, maybe I was... Oh my fucking lord, how... Mate, what? God, Jesus. I am actually so blind. Holy... Oh, okay, hang on, lads. Sorry, I need to disappear for a bit. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, I see you guys are upset that it's in cutscene mode, yeah. Well, look, listen, right? We're still talking to people, right? If I hadn't, if I still needed to, oh sorry, if I finished talking to everyone, you know, maybe I would have kept it on in gameplay mode, but look, this is just where we are, you know? So, it's just a really unfortunate set of circumstances. Right, there we go. Okay, let's continue on. Yo! So I've told myself not to be too eager. It's all I can do not to race up to Driss. Driss is the camp manager. He's been difficult to get a hold of lately, Now I strongly suspect that he's been working on my bike in secret. Perhaps it's extra beautiful or has some custom features. What will it be named? What will its name be? I wonder. How fast will it go with my leg? Will my legs feel sore? Or will I get used to it? I don't know, but either way, it's the fucking 6-7 nation. I fucking hate you, Amber. Briss turns with a bit of a start. Sable! Hello! Jody sent me to speak with you. I was told you have something special for me. Well, no, we'll just go up to him saying, how are you doing today? I asked Drisk how he is. I'm well. I let it hang there a moment. But I can't do it. I'm too green, and the words spill out. I asked Drisk if he might sort of possibly maybe have a bike for me. Your bike! He yells it's like it's an idea he's just had. Your bike! Yes, of course, you're right. Your bike. That I was meant to. That I prepared for you. Because today is your... Oh, did you forget? In abject horror, I gently ask if he may have forgotten. What? I would never. It's obviously I have your bike. By which I mean I arranged it for you in a, well, it's sort of a tutorial for you. Tutorial? I mean, look, let's just not beat around the bush here. Look, he's clearly forgotten, but you know, let's carry on. And still 3 gifts left because of my amazing bar basket. I thought you had 2. That's fucking mental. Yes, exactly. A learning experience. You see, Sable, before one can drive, can own their own bike, they must prove that they can ride a bike by taking a test ride on a different bike. I think about it and find I've never heard of that part of the gliding, but Driss does seem earnest, sort of. So instead of worrying about your bike, I'd like you to try this bike as a test. Driss gestures to a sandcutter at his side. It's quite old and a little shabby. I test it if ever I've just seen one. Alright, what's the bike's name? Yeah, hell yeah, that's what we need to know. Driss seems scandalized. That's a bit personal, don't you think? Just sandcutter will do for now. Youngsters these days always asking questions. Now ride the bike through the ring and back. And here's some advice for you, my young glider. Don't fall off. Alright. Well, fucking, let's see how this goes. I'm sure I won't fail at this at all. Here we fucking go! Oh god, this controls a bit weirdly, but fair enough. Holy, this shit is slow. I mean, it's definitely faster than walking, I get. Holy! Fucking bounce of the century. This is definitely the vehicle of all time, chat. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm gonna be sick in a minute if I was playing this in VR and all that. Holy. We got silly physics. Beautiful. Driss, what the fuck is this? What have you done to the sandcutter, eh? What the hell? I return to Driss, who somehow manages to seem caught off guard despite knowing I was coming. Sable! Congratulations! How was your first pre-glide ride? Any strange rattles? Unexplained hissing? Small fires? It's fucking slow, that's what it is. But yeah, what do you mean fires, by the way? Surely you'd notice if you were on fire, even a little bit? Was that a possibility? Well, obviously it didn't happen, so I think we're fine. Driss, is this bike dangerous? Yo, Mirabilia, what is up? Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. And this Sam is the cute one today, chat. Congratulations, Sam, on being the cutie. And, yeah. You are claiming the cute. Congratulations. You are now the cutie of this, stream. Well, he doesn't finish. Have you already been by Hilal? Am I not getting a bike? Well, I've already gone and spoken to him, though. I nearly forgot about Hilal, and thanked Driss for the reminder before at least nudging him a little about the bike. I asked if I'll still be getting one. Well, you're getting the use of the sand cutter. That's something, eh? You can borrow it to run your little errands. My little errands? And Hilal's got something to show you too. Help you out with more of that mobility you're after. With my confidence in this exercise only lightly tarnished, I thank Driss very much for his help and his bike, and I depart for Hilal. Yeah, but I already done the bit with Hilal and all that, and I need to go over there to do the thing. Yay! I'm cute. Let's freaking go, chat. I'm also a cutie as well. Alright. Alright, well, let's get to our destination, boys and girls. Let's do it. But no, you doing alright though, Amelia? You enjoying today? Or are you feeling a bit tired? It is a very unique game style, it really is. Honestly, this game just looked really, really nice, I'm not gonna lie. On PC, named Sable. Literally just only started playing this like 5-10 minutes ago. Fucking, how am I still alive? I don't know. Cheer with Sapashi, Mr. Cockman. Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Yes, that was indeed very intentional what I did there. That is definitely what I had planned to do, Lamal. Oh, it even shows you the location of where the vehicle is. Fucking classic. Very nice. Up. Where is it? Yeah, I think we actually need to like... Oh, is it up there? I think it might be up there now I think about it. But no, how are you feeling today, Sapashi? You starting to feel a bit better from your illness, or are you still feeling iffy still? Whoa! Okay, wind, calm your tits. Okay, I see that you're just a blowing type. Fair enough. But we will not allow for this abuse to happen, alright? Right. Whoa! Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god, fall damage does not exist in this game, thank god, but holy. That was a jump scare and a half, that. But we are gaming. Alright, everything is gonna be a-okay. We just need to figure out how the fuck to get out of this cavern, you know. Hope for the best. What even is in here? Is this even the place I'm supposed to be in? What the hell is this? It looks interesting. The stone thrums like the beat of a heart as I approach the altar. Am I afraid? Exhilarated? Or maybe it feels right? No! Oh, you fucker! Oh! Oh! Why did I get scared by that, actually? That is... Bah. Okay. Anyway, so... I feel exhilarated, that's why I am. I am ready for Wahana to know me. I am ready to know myself. I feel her curiosity in this sacred place. I know I am in her sight. Holy though. Ah, okay. Is that the stone that we got from Hilal? It's cheaper, more effective FNAF jump scare redeem. Yeah, true. I need to evolve that more. Actually contain more jump scares if I can. Yo, what? What? What the fuck? What hell? I think the drugs are hitting hard. I think the drugs have hit hard, and I think I'm dead. What the hell happened? There was color, there was once color, and now there's no longer color. Am I gonna get goddamn squished? I am not getting squished. It's a natural and bloody miracle. I should probably put this in cutscene mode, actually. It's a miracle. I'm knee dead. But me bike, though. Me fucking bike. Show hello the activated gliding stone. Press and hold A to glide in midair. Oh, shit, girl. You could just do that? Hell yeah, we got the ability to glide and all that. That's what you love to see. Is it infinite? Looks to be. Holy. Look at this type of movement gaming that we got today. Hell yes. Now this is truly what it's all about. Oh, hell yes. Again, I remember seeing like some aspects of this game, watching Amber stream of it like ages ago. I'll fucking remember that. What the hell are you supposed to be? Creepy ass. But no, I don't remember all this, so all I remember from the top of my head is just her going into one of the goddamn bikes and all that, and her doing a fucking speed. So, great gaming. Alright. Let's get back. Probably better if I accidentally press the right button. Alright. Oh. Alright, so my guess is that down below the bottom left is the time. I guess. Bottom right is the actual main currency, and the top right, I've got not such a fucking clue. Maybe fucking cryptocurrency, but I don't think this game has that shite. I did do a Trackmania moment, to be fair. What do you mean Trackmania moment? Oh, the nose bug thing. Ah. But that's something you'd see a lot in Trackmania. Fucking Lamau. Hey, yo! Hello, listen, I've done something to your stone and all that, and it's maybe be able to flow and all that type of shit. So yeah. When I return to Hilal, it's clear they know what I've just experienced. They've excited on my behalf in a way that makes me miss them before I've even left. Isn't this incredible? How does it feel? Strange. I'm a little queasy, to say the least. Yeah. I tell Halal that there is something a bit disorientating about it, and that I haven't quite understood how best to use it yet. Well, don't worry about that. There's plenty of time, and before long, you're going to be floating off cliff sides with impunity. Is that good? Trust me, you're going to love it. Halal's mood doesn't darken, but the sigh they let out holds a bit of sorrow. You're very lucky, you know. I miss it so much, that feeling, just floating on the breeze. But I suppose it's best that it fades with age, or else I might never have come back from my gliding. I just do be out there having myself into chasms. Oh, have myself into chasms for you. That really what you do? I wish we could all do it. I wish we could all do it. I tell her I wish it was something we could keep perpetually. So do I, Sable, so do I. I know people manage to keep it up, but I don't know that I've got the time to practice as much as they do. It takes a really serious focus. Allow lasts, even if there's a bit of regret in it. And I certainly haven't got that. Still, I suppose the gliding wouldn't mean much if it were all gains and no loss, I think about that, but decide that there is already too much loss on my mind to consider it much further. I am saying goodbye to my clan, my family, my home, my childhood. To lose the perpetual is a sacrifice for another time. You're going to love it out there, Sable, even when you don't. I mean, I know what he means. I know what he means by that. That, you know, like all the rough times, all the dire times coming ahead, it's still going to be fun to explore. But the way he just said that is very fucking funny to me. Oh, you'll love it, even though you're going to be in much, much pain. I'm not sure if I've already mentioned this, but Ted is my sleeping pill, especially when he's reading the text. Again, I don't know how. I mean, maybe when I'm speaking and all that, it makes them all feel tired and all that. So honestly, I'm just the cure for people who have issues sleeping and all that. So, or just people who just want to sleep in general, so you know. Already too much 1, 2, 2. What? Why are you typing lost in my fucking... What? Why are you typing lost? Hey, what's going on there? Apparently also had 39.1 degrees yesterday evening. Jesus Christ, Sapashi. That's awful. Yeah, okay. What's it like now? Is it like much better now, or are you still feeling so fucking bad? I'm at a lost for words. Oh, that's good. Amber, that's really good. Because Halal said they already had too much loss on their mind. Oh, fucking can't believe that. It's not my highest. My highest was 40.4 with the lung infection. Jesus, still either way though, that's really fucking serious. Hope to God that, yeah, you're making a full recovery and still and all that type of jazz. Dang, Soap, gotta try harder then. Yeah, you got 39.1, you're just a couple of degrees in short, and then you'll be able to get a new world record for being the most fucking ill person in gaming history. My advice? Try to have fun. There's a lot to be said about ritual and independence and all of that out there. But the world's an easier place if you put joy first. I thank Halal for their advice and for their help, and tell them I'll miss them. It'll be over before you know it. A warning and a reassurance, all in one. I say goodbye to Halal. Before I go, Halal gestures towards the tower. It seems Sizzle wishes to see me before I leave the clan. Alright, let's go and see Sizzle then, see what he's all about. Weird thing is that I can just walk around like I don't feel too weird. I just have small headaches and cough much. I don't... What about stomach? Are you feeling a lot of pain in your stomach area? Bashi. Really? Okay, that's intriguing. That's the one area that I always fucking, like, kills me whenever I'm, like, ill and all that. I know, good that your tummy is really good. Hey, how are you seeing through that mask? Sizzle was an out-clanner to the Ibexi, but I've known her for nearly as long as I can recall, and think of her more of as this kind of distant relation than any sort of outsider. Machinists? Machinima? I'm told. Machinists? Machinists! Fuck! Sorry. At the start of a flu, it kills me because getting to that temperature is rough. Oh, so I'm sorry, Sam. Machinists, I'm told, are given their posts, and by their training and their code, must go to where they are needed. But Sizzle has been among us! Oh! This is a good game. Let's fucking go! Among Us? But Sizzle has been Among Us so long that it's easy to forget it's an assignment first and foremost. As far as any of us are concerned, she is one of us. I think there is a perception among the other clans that the Ibexi are quite insular, or that our designation of Ibexi versus outclanners suggests some nervous othering of those who are unlike us. When in practice, such things are more like the rest a result of our nomadic nature. We seek to know who will travel with us, and who we must leave behind, but we all of fucking holy shit, my brain is having a moment. Hang on. Right, try that again. And who we must leave behind, but all are welcome to join. And I'm always pleased that Sizzle did. Sable, how do you do, clan child? I can only think of one thing. Bear, now that I'm getting a bike. A bit worried, am I really getting a bike? Sizzle has a throaty quality to her voice, and it rumbles through her mask when she laughs. Ha ha ha! She's quite a serious person most days, and I'm always torn between pride and alarm when I manage to make her chuckle. Yes, Jardy told me how excited you were. Sizzle sniffs. She also told me Driss would be coming along to get your bike together, but I think he may I knew it. What? I hadn't meant to say that out loud, so I told her I was just clearing my throat. I don't begrudge Driss his forgetfulness. Were I tasked with so many odds and ends, I must be just as scattered, and besides, this will be good for you. I want you to scavenge in the hoverbike parts yourself. I'm gonna make my own hoverbike, excuse me? Ask Sizzle if I'm expected to make my own hoverbike. No! You are not going to make your hoverbike, you're going to build your own hoverbike. Ah, of course. Yeah, no, of course. To make suggestions, you are creating something, but your bike already exists. They simply haven't taken form yet. Here, take this. Sizzle hands me something. This is a navigator. You can use it to mark waypoints on your compass. It should be useful in finding the old parts. I asked Sizzle where I might start looking. Our bikes are reborn in the ruined ships, in fragments spread apart. A good start would be the ship down near the camp. You'll find another up on the Great Rock, near the other side of the canyon, and another behind the old dam on the hill. Use your navigator to mark that down if you need. You'll need to gather a control panel, a power supply, and a calibrator. Alright, well, it is indeed quite a fair bit of work. Do most gliders make their own bikes? So if most gliders really make their own bikes. Only the lucky ones. I'll tell Sizzle I'll see her soon, and then off in the search of the components. Together we will create something new out of the old. Hell yes, we will in fact do that. Alright, ooh, okay, so this is what the fucking navigation has got in store. So I can place that one there. There's also the fucking box there. There's something by there. Alright. So let's get to it. So it shows off all the components and all. Oh, you got 70k channel points. Hell yes, congratulations, Sebastian. You're getting close, my friend. You're getting close. I mean, we had Yeet yesterday go out and activate the thing, so it'll only be a matter of time. Right, I don't necessarily know what I was trying to perform there, but that was fucking sick. Wait, what are you trying to do, Amber? What are you trying to send, Sapashi? What, you do the channel points? Yeah, I've always wished that there was a way you could just do that. But yeah, no, fucking racism that we can't do that. What the hell? There's nothing of use to be found in the ship, but I notice a blinking light flashing on the dashboard of the cockpit. Push the button. A voice crackles from the machinery in front of me. It sounds like a recording. It's barely audible. Stop messing around with those buttons, you absolute idiot. Sorry, Ramian. Concentrate. I don't think I have to remind you how much work it has to get this far. We're almost there. Alright, let's see if we total machinist told us holds up. If not, there'll be hell to pay. I hear the sound of mechanical adjustments being made. 3 clicks. Buttons being pressed, perhaps. Okay, when I push the orange thing, pull that lever hard. Yes, Ramen. The sound of a click and a loud grunt before snapping. Oh, and Wahana's mask! Not that hard, you've torn it out! Suddenly, the speakers are filled with static and a slow rumble that gradually increases in pitch. And then, the sound of someone's cheering. It worked! We're flying! More cheering. Is that the sound of someone dancing? Okay, let's focus. This thing is moving fast. We need to slow it down a bit. How do we do that? Well, I mean, let me check the machinist notes. A long pause, that rumbling static sound that started playing when the ship took off is still increasing in pitch. Ramen! That lever, Tomma! That one you just ripped out! We're going too fast! We're going to crash! We need to try to... Recording cuts off there. Damn, that's fucked. Can't believe that. So, where the fuck are we gonna find ourselves the goddamn control panel? Exactly. I mean, I would have thought that it would have been like somewhere around here I could have played around with, but apparently not. Maybe this has the atomic calibrator. Oh. What are we waiting on, Sable? Child! But if you give me T-Bucks, you will lose T-Bucks and you will free farther from the price of 35 kilograms. Are you looking for calibrator? I am immediately on guard. Sayama has always been a mischief maker, and they take in tremendous pleasure in tormenting me. In theory, I am older, more experienced, and should be more than able to withstand it. In practice, you won't find it here. I've hidden it. You'll never find it. Never. She never fails to forget to me. Give it back, Sayama. May I please have it? You're a horrible child. You're an awful child. Oh, I really wanted to play that. You know what? Fuck it. Sayama laughs off my irritation, but I'm not going to give her the satisfaction. I cross my arms and try to effect a change. I'll give you the calibrator. I put out my hand, proud of myself for standing tall before Sayama. If you give me some Beatles. Of course she does. Also, next month will be my 2-year sub anniversary. Holy moly. Is that really the case? That's so freaking epic. Also, did you activate your 100th day anniversary of Twitch, Amber, earlier? You did! There we go. The big 6-7. Hell yes, how freaking epic. Gotta love the fact that it doesn't again pop up on the stream, but congratulations on your 100th anniversary. And it's tomorrow is for you. How exciting. What's tomorrow again? It's a game that I need to beat. Ah, I fucking forgot. I'll think of it out later. Oh yeah, it's the trials. That's it. Trails. If you give me some Beatles, that's a fair trade, isn't it? Something you want for something I want. I try to decide if it's more nature to push her over and steal the calibrator or to acquiescence. But then I simply stifle a sigh and shake her little hand. I guess we'll just have to wait until the ads are done. On fucking real, we got a little shit here. Oh, there's always a little shit that always has to ruin the experience for everyone in life. I cannot believe it. This is so freaking sad. Also, what timing saying for you to join back in as soon as the ads are starting to play, you know? I don't know if that's somehow... How the fuck did you manage to get that timing in, you know? Mine is small, but when it's craft. That is such a hard line, that really is. I can't wait to hear that in the goddamn second Minecraft movie. There's gonna be a quote from like Jack Black, and then Alex will say afterwards, like Jack Black goes, "Mine is tomorrow," and then Alex says after that, "But when is craft?" That is the quote, I'm telling you. I saw part of a video like 2 days ago when 900 people played Archipelago and Trials was part of it. Holy shit, for real? What? Trials? Wait, sorry, Trails was fucking part of it? How? I don't even think... Wait, hang on, 900 games? There's fucking 400 here. What? How? I need to know... Do you know what the name of the video was? Oh, okay, it's 190 unique games. Okay, I was about to say, is everyone... I was about to say, there's no fucking way that there's 900 unique games going on. But, Trails, as part of the fucking, thingy, is mental. Wow, look at that. Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky the Third. It is in there. It's the third game. It's not the one I'm currently playing, but that's cool. How did 900 people play 190 different games? I don't think it's that nature of that happening. I think it's more or less how I think it's more or less the fact that how they managed to get 900 people all readied up to fucking get ready to fucking play that, you know. Also, what the hell are you talking about, Zane? Oh god, no, I'm not looking at anything. I just literally just saw the fucking list of games, Archipelago thingies, and the thingy. Don't worry, I'm not seeing anything. Don't you worry, Chief. Everything's all good. I'm not seeing anything spoilers related. But again, that's fucking mental. Holy shit. Goddamn, imagine. Hang on, I just want to quickly hang on. Very quickly, I just want to show you this, ladies and gentlemen. Because this is insane. Look at this shit that, like, a group of people have managed to organize for Archipelago. Look at this. Look at that. Look how many games. Fuck. Got 21 people who did Hat in Time, Link to the Past, 22, 3 Cupheads. Whoever played Lies of P hated themselves. Wait, really? Where's Lies of P? Fuck, there's 4 people that did Ape Escape, 1 that did the Crab Dark Souls game. Oh yeah, Lies of P there. Guitar Hero? There's weird. What the fuck is Mario Kart Wii fucking done in Archipelago? There's 9 people that have done Luigi's Mansion, Jack and Daxter, that's really cool to see. Kirby, there's a couple of Kirbys there. There's also the newest Zelda game? Wait, what? The fucking game that released last year? How the fuck did they manage to get that for Archipelago? 7 people on Dark Souls. Oh my god, yeah, look at that. Ah. Civilization 5 mental. 2 shapers. 24 for 64. There's one who's doing Wario. How are people doing fucking Wordle? 3 people are doing Wordle. How does that make any sense? How does Wordle work? MS Paint! What do you mean MS Paint? What the fuck do they have to do there? Do they have to do a specific drawing? And TF2 as well? Like, there's some games that make no sense. Like, how are 2 people doing MS Paint, but only 1 person is doing Ratchet & Clank and Rain World? How does that even work? Osu is mental, yes, look at that. Fuck. FNAF 3 for FNAF World. Is that fucking Charlie Train? I'm done. There's Balatro there. Hades is there. Fuck, okay, so look at that. That's just a lot of games. I can't believe that. Mental. Anyways, that's top notch. I'm really... 59 people are doing Hollow Knight. Holy, what's that game that's being done 27 times? Does anyone know what that is? What the fuck is this one? 27 times of this. It looks like just puzzles. I'm seeing Miku. Where's Miku? 9 people are doing Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Adventure 1. 1 sorry person is doing Sonic Heroes. Alright, that's Domo there. That's Domo doing Sonic Heroes. But he doesn't want anyone to know. 10 people are doing Metroid. Oh, that's Kingdom Hearts, is it? Oh, fuck. Okay, that's cool. Mystic Quest is... Wow. Wait, what? Plastic... Nah, what the fuck, really? Placid Plastic Duck has 1 person doing this? Where? Fuck off. How is that even... I'm done. Oh, 3 people doing Psychonauts, 7 people doing... Oh, wow, look at this catalogue of Archipelago. This one makes the most sense. Pseudogalia! 2 people are doing Pseudogalia! Let's go! Let's go! Pseudogalia doing delayed twice. You love to see it, chat. 13 for Risk of Rain. Holy shit. Rogue Legacy there. Stardew Valley. Super Mario 64. Goat Dumpy, alright. Terraria. The fucking Grinch game? The fucking Grinch game is being done. Alright, I need to know who's doing that. Holy, 2 people doing Repo. And they're by name, so Metroid and Metroid Fusion are far away from Super Metroid. Yeah, I see that. Plants vs. Zombies 2. Fuck, this is sick though, just to see. Look at that, Mega Man's there. Metroid's there. And 15 random ones. 9 Sonic Adventures, yeah. No, there is a Sonic Heroes one there. Is that not Sonic Heroes there? Is that one not Sonic Heroes down there next to Sonic Adventure 1? Or is that something else? Block Tales and Forsaken, damn. Yo, I need to come back to doing Archipelago. But no, why is it not 9 times? I guess there's only 1 person doing Sonic Heroes. 9 people are doing Sonic Adventure 2, 9 people are doing Sonic Adventure. So I guess Sonic Heroes is that shit. How does Archipelago work for Trails? I don't know, honestly. I mean, the mechanism of Archipelago is that all the worlds are connected. But the items you gain from one game will transfer over to the other. So my guess is that you're going to get armor, weapons, maybe unlock specific areas for story. So... better be Domo or I'm gonna bully. Yeah, literally, Sam, that's what I said earlier. Really mental. Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing that's really shocked me the most. is that there is 2 people that are playing MS Paint. That's the bit that really catches me off guard. I really want to know how the fuck that works. And where was it? Fuck. Oh what? 6 people doing Superstar Saga. That's cool. And yeah, Mario Kart Wii. I don't know how the fuck that works. Where else? 59 people doing Hollow Knight. And oh yeah, Charlie Train. This one here is fucking amazing. Okay, anyways, I've been looking at this for a little too long, but yo, this is what I want to fucking like. Okay, maybe not to this extent, but I want to do so much with oh yeah, what the fuck is this one? The Miku there that you said saying. Anyways, but this is what I want to do with Archipelago in the future, chat. I want to do so much. 6 on Muse chat. Dash. Which one's that one? Oh shit, look, it's Doom! Then Doom 2, damn. That's Project Diva Mega Mix. Oh, yeah, that's it, yes. 2 on 9 souls. Oh shit, we got 9 souls, love? Hell yeah. There we go, look at that. What legends? Yeah, Nico base next to it. Yeah, there's Placid Duck! How does Placid Duck work? How do you fucking win in Placid Duck? You just sit around and do fuck all. Just hoping you go and buy the right thing. Fucking mental. I cannot. You wait for ducks? Exactly. Whilst everyone else is having to like fucking try hard and all that. What's this one down here? Is that Trackmania? Dad, when should we do one big archipelago? Fuck, that is true. I do want to do one big archipelago as a meme, but in order to do that, internet upgrade needs to happen, and we got to do it on a special day, either on like my birthday, or like fuck me, 24 Celeste, or on my anniversary of streaming, giving it so much time. No, we're not. No, not next week. Actually, I didn't tell you guys this. Look, yesterday, I went and managed to get myself an email from the internet providers, right? As a little update for you all of what's happening. Sam, you weren't there. I told Amber, and it was all funny shit. Let me just quickly tell you all. Let's just say it was a bit of a funny one, to say the least. Also, we'll get back to the game after I've read this email. They say that they shouldn't be too far off being able to upgrade you, and they are in the process of testing a new configuration in the network lab, and once this has passed its validation, we can deploy it to the tower and can then connect it to you. So it seems like for the 6th time they are on their last extra step of like getting the upgrade sorted. And it says, and they said in the email that at the end of the last year, we tested near your location, and the test confirmed that we needed to make adjustments. So again, there was just some issues going on that they just need to do and whatnot, and they've tested throughout the whole of January to get it sorted. Apologies again for the delay. I will be in touch with you to arrange installation once the new config is finalized and tested. That is new. Not the apology bit, but them actually saying they will reply to me, saying that they will arrange a date for me to get the upgrade sorted. So, fucking Copium is going to be on another level, ladies and gentlemen, over the next month or two. And we are going to hope and pray that this internet upgrade is just a week away. Also, someone's doing Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. What fucking base legend you are. And, yeah. We can't do it on your birthday because I might not be home. Well, it'll be a good while. It's in June, so... And we'll get it sorted wherever we can. Is that the fucking 51 games in one? Okay, I'm getting distracted, sorry. Wait, is that Roblox? No, that's Roblox related. That's a Roblox minigame specific. I'm fucking done. How did someone manage to do that? Okay. I'll be either playing Trials the Cold Steel 2 or Yakuza Gaiden. We'll see. Again, it's a long way before we eventually do something like this, right? There's no guarantees, alright? What I'd rather do is wait for the internet upgrade to happen, and I genuinely do believe it will happen this year, chat. Alright? There's Action 52. Wait, is there Action 52? Hang on, I need to check that actually. Let me check to see if there's Action 52. Is there if there's Action 52, Sam, you know exactly which game to do. No, there's not. Damn. Oh, no, sorry, that was this on the Switch. Here, you see that one there on the top right where my mouse is? Look at Band Hero here, and then go to the right a bit. You can see that the Switch game. That one there, sorry. It's the shittier version there of Action 52. I don't know what that is. Yeah, that dumb game, yeah. I don't know how the fuck that would work, but yeah. Also, I've just realized something. There's not a single Rayman game in here whatsoever, which makes me very depressed. So, hey, what can you do about that? Maybe in the future. 1-2 Switch, that's... Wait, is it called 1-2 Switch? Is it? I remember the 1-2 Switch, there was another game that released later, no? I can't remember exactly from the top of my head. But, yeah. Okay, so there you go, chat. Biggest plan of this year is to go and start a Archipelago session like that. And we're gonna have a lot of fun. And we might have to do it in separate parts, because there's no way in hell we're gonna be able to play it all in that sequence. It is the one with a bunch of words that Ted is thinking of. Hang on, I'm gonna see if... What's the game? Switch 51 games. Is it that one? Ah, there it is. Clubhouse 51. That's the fucking one I am thinking of. I knew it had 51 in the name. It was this one, where it had like 51 like short, tiny games in it, and the games were so tiny, they were so fucking minuscule and all that. Yeah. So someone has that in Archipelago, so that's funny, that is. I really like that. But at the same time, how does that work when you like have like not a lot of these games being only multiplayer based? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Some games are actually big, but some aren't, so you know. Man shows how good the Switch library is. So many bangers like this that I wasn't aware of. Yeah, this truly is a banger. We do parts that, yeah, again saying, we'll figure it out, okay? We'll figure out dates, we'll figure out plans and all that. I think it's better to not, like, jump into it now. And we will figure it out as we move on, you know? We should add Deathlink, but not for fucking Celeste. No, there is a thing in Celeste where you can die like so many times before it actually activates the actual Deathlink. And Amber, since you're fucking skilled, right, I will happily allow you. We can allow that to happen for her. You know, I think it will be really funny. Deathlink is great. You just deliberately kill yourself whenever Rose is about to finish a hard challenge. Yeah, I'll just die quick enough. Yo, that's fucking one moment. And I'll just never be able to get anything done in the Simpsons Hidden One. Or whatever game I'm going to be doing. But, yeah, we'll figure it out as we go along. But, yeah, there's the big plan of action. To be another few months away. And, we'll see how that all goes, chat. But Pizza Tower, it was fine, but if someone is in an 8-minute run of Isaac, yeah, fucking, I don't know how that works. Because I know some games don't actually have Deathlink associated. So I don't know if there's even one for Isaac. Actually, I don't even know how that would work for Isaac, considering there's like a live system that he can pick up early on, or like hearts that he might lose and all that. It does have a death link? Fuck, I need to test that out then. See what that's like. Okay. Right. And also as well, I want to try and do like crowd control and Archipelago all at the same time. Just have that randomization based type of thing as well with games. So that's something else I want to try. But that's more something I want to do just by myself, single player. Because I feel like that would be way too painful to set up in multiplayer basis. Unless someone really wants to also try and do that too. But again, we'll figure it out as we go along. Perhaps some of the adults in the camp know where I can find some. Is that so? Alright, well, let's go and freaking try that out, shall we? You know, if we could get it all sorted. Come here, you little shit! We're gonna follow the child, ask around the camp to find out how to catch beetles. Alright, fair enough. To be honest, late game items are usually late game, so if they're random lays, they could be early game. Yeah, true. Although to be fair, like in Isaac, you will like have a run that might just give you like an item like that will just win you the run. Although that's like really rare. Like it can still happen. So with Isaac, not so much. But like games that are not thingied, then yeah. I would not be opposed to WORDLE. Yeah. Or like Archipelago, you know? We could do that. I could ask about catching beetles for that awful little Sayama. Do you know where I can find some beetles? Do you know about Sayama's hiding place? There's a nest of beetles just east of here. You can't just walk up to one and catch it. There's some seeds growing on the rocks around the nest. Drop a seed on the floor and the beetle will start eating it. Then you can sneak up and grab it. Allow quotes from a selection of obscure lyric and lyrically mediocre Ibexi historical ballads whenever I pass by. There is a great verse that says much about our folk buried under sand. Okay. Well, interesting. Well, we gotta still figure out how the fuck we're gonna find these beetles. But we'll figure it out. Although, actually, one of these directions is actually leading me over here, so... if we do crowd control Archipelago, I'm def linking everyone. Yep, that is completely fine. But no, honestly, as I say, like, the crowd control Archipelago thing, I'm gonna do that to myself and all that. So I think that would be way too much pain to set up. And I think it will only work if everyone was playing like the same game, which again would kind of like take away the whole purpose, you know. So yeah, crowd control Archipelago will just be for me, I think. Celeste but strawberry jam instead. Fucking hell, now that would be funny. Imagine the scenes. If we can get that set up in a way, that would be huge. Kirby Superstar again? True. Imagine. That'd be funny. But the twist is that it's just Kirby Superstar again. Look, you just want to play to Kirby Superstar, don't you, Sam? That's all you want to do. Shit, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll have like a situation where we have like like how many people playing through one unique Kirby game, and then we'll have every single Kirby game be like displayed and played on like the stream and all that. Fuck it. It'll be like goddamn Kirby's anniversary where we just play through all his games. They're all Archipelago, and we gotta figure out how the fuck to you know, to be gaming and all that. Just imagine the scenes. I think it'll go horribly because I have no idea like most of like where to go in a lot of the Kirby games. Every game at 25% opacity overlaid each. Yes! See, I like these ideas, Chad. These ideas are great. This will be fucking brilliant. This is what it will do. This is what it will help with getting us to achieve what we need to do, you know? Aha! That's a beetle. Internet with 10 streams. True. Holy. Okay. When the internet upgrade is happening. True. As I say, like, internet upgrade just a week away. That's what we are doing. Alright, Halal said something about, like, I asked at camp and learned that there's a beetle nest just east of the camp. The beetles are afraid of people. To catch one, I have to distract it with some food. Bitch! What food? Are there plants I can pick up? What do they eat, though? That's the question. I'm not one of beetle connoisseur. Why they're floating rocks? It will create the most unwatchable stream, which isn't new to Ted, but... Aha! Well, cannot take away the idea of trying to get that sorted. Damn. Well, was like, oh hell no, human, but she's got food and all that. Oh hell no, oh hell no, human again, but she's got food. Oh hell no. They just don't know what to do. Also, the beetles are fucking massive. They are freaking massive. How the hell are they, like, not even, like, at least tackling against me? That's the question I want to know. If that's the only hurdle, then just remove the need to stream it for the others. Yeah. I mean, I need to look at seeing what the guy that did like 100 and was part of that 170 unique gaming experience, see what he did, because I am pretty sure one does not simply have the recording footage of 170 playthroughs in that YouTube video. I don't think that's how that's gonna work. The Beatles, our house in the middle of the street. Damn. He played 4 games, he streamed none of the other people. Yeah, okay, so. That makes you think then. God fuck you, Sam. Like, where is this child? I mean, actually, let me just be honest with you guys. Let me just be honest here. Like, if it's always an Archipelago session when I'm against someone else, then I'm happy just always stream that footage to the stream and all that. But if we ever were to go huge with getting, like, multiple people's streams all at once, like, even if my internet can cope with, say, 6 people participating and all that, the stream... like, the actual games are going to be so small to stream so that it can fit the overlay. Like, is it even worth just having everyone's game being displayed at that point? Or, like, would it just be best if I just streamed just my game and then, like, people went to describe their own, like, experience, or even just, like, just said, hey, look, I've unlocked this for you. I think that's just really the only way I can make it work. What the fuck? Give the Beatles to Sayama. She likes to play in the cave underneath. Oh, what? Ah, fucking. Oh, there you go. Shit. I feel embarrassingly vindicated. Oh, sorry. I feel embarrassingly vindicated as I hand Sayama the Beatles. But rather than gloat, she hands me the calibrator and begins to cry. What have I done? You're leaving and you'll never come back. I'll cry out. Oh, okay, now I feel bad. Gone for her. She blows her nose and then wipes her hand on her tunic. You're never coming back after the last gliding, aren't you sad? You're her friend. Oh, Yara! Oh, fuck, I thought you were saying you are never coming back. I thought that was... Okay, I don't know why. I thought that said you will never come back. I'm generally so stupid. Alright. I miss her too. There's been a letter here and there, but it is always to us rather than to me. I'm not bitter, but I hope not to be like that. Please don't go! I'll tell Simon not to worry, that I will be back sooner than she knows, and I'm sure she pouts behind the mask. And that I add that if I am not back sooner than she knows, then she will be ready for her gliding by then, and she can come bother me herself. Promise? I say yes. Good, then I suppose I can come see you off. I thank her and say goodbye for now. Alright, but no, okay. But again, like, as I say, we'll get it all organized, but I think best thing to do, stream a fair bit of Archipelago, more than what I did earlier. And maybe tinker with some crowd control on top of that, and then hopefully with that experience, plus additionally with learning some other cool stuff that will help out, that will, yeah, bring me to understanding. Me more uppy and ready for what will be a very, very epic time. I thought the Beatles was one Japanese woman though, Yoko Ono Lennon. No, she was B10, not Beatles. I don't know what I don't know what you I don't know. I got nothing. I've got nothing, but I got no idea. Also, is this the fucking place that I marked? Yeah, it was. Interesting. Right, we'll go to the other place. The joke is that John Lennon beat his wife. Oh, did he? Oh, fucking hell. I did not know that. I did not know that John Lennon beat his wife. Huh. Yet you do realize that if 7 people play Archie with you, then no one is here to redeem crowd control. Oh, no, don't worry. Crowd control is definitely not going to be associated with the fucking, the group Archipelago. That's going to just be me individually just playing around and tinkering around with that. Because I know for a fact having like each game being different and all that, like that's never gonna work. And if somehow we can make that work, then I still wouldn't go ahead, because that's just way too much for everyone just to get. Viewers would just get confused and they wouldn't know what's more effective to bully us with. So just sticking with Archipelago, it won't get confusing at all. So yeah. So it will just literally be just us doing Archipelago of the game of our choice, and that is it. And yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Now I've already somewhat like said and announced like I know what I want to do. I'll probably just start saying some stuff in the Archipelago server and all that. Give some people ideas if they're interested and keen to join in. Maybe have people give me suggestions of games that they would like me to do as well. That'll be cool. Alright, now. How will I get up? Can I get up from here? Doesn't look like it. Oh shit, never mind. Shit. Look at that. Somehow that worked. Girl, I don't know how you managed to do it. If I join, I might play Minecraft, Hollow Knight, Metroid Fusion, Super Metroid, or Rain World. I don't know yet though, it is far away anyway, yeah, exactly. Unlikely since other people want to as well, yeah, true. Like, we'll have to like fully like talk with other people. But again, like at minimum, that's like 4 months away. And that's again if we got good internet. Alright, the internet upgrade, so it's not even guaranteed. So with enough testing around, we'll figure it out. Jump Force! No, fuck off. I ain't doing Jump Force. Someone is doing Jump Force, it ain't me. Every cutscene counts as a death. Nobody can get past the first 5 minutes in their respective game. Fuck that. For real, that would be painful. I'm sure the list has expanded. I'm sure there's like more games to have a go with playing. And I'll definitely have a look to see if that's the case. What do you need the extra internet for? You weren't streaming. Yeah, to be fair, now I'm thinking about it, because I've now kind of like gone with the idea of that. Yeah, there's kind of not really any point of doing that. I like either Celeste or Hollow Knight. Yeah. I think since we Hollow Knight might get looked at the most. Celeste might be, it'll probably an option, but then again, you never know what might happen. I mean, hell, why stop at having one person do one unique game? Why is that going to stop other people wanting to do Hollow Knight? We can have other people do Hollow Knight, you know? That's not going to stop us. I'm just going to keep it at Minecraft and the Metroid. Yeah, fair enough. Been wanting to do lots of stuff where he has said he waits on his internet. Yeah, fairs. And then I proceed never to fucking do it, even though when looking back, I'm thinking, actually, is it worth actually waiting for the internet upgrade? I say for some things, yeah, but some things, yeah, definitely I could have done without the internet upgrade, you know. What's in here then? Hello! What we got here? Ooh, we got 20 of the currency thingy. I don't know what that was for, but that's cool. God, expansive world we have here. I love this. I'm gonna get so lost, but I don't care. This shit is fun. What was the main thing we were talking about in the past? Wait, sorry? Oh, thing, sorry, not think. What was the main thing? The main thing was multi-streaming. That was the main thing that I wanted to wait until the internet upgrade, because that's pretty much a given that doing that will fucking destroy my streaming. And besides, I haven't really kind of prepared for like doing this both on Twitch on and YouTube. But holy shit, is that a goddamn slug? Is that a goddamn slug cat from the hit game Rain World? Oh my god, I can't believe it. And yeah, it was Roblox. The thing is, yeah, Roblox was that main game I wanted to do a lot of. Of course, there's the controversies. And also the fucking shit that Roblox now spouting out with its mini games and all that. Just haven't really seen anything that's interested me other than maybe Bee Simulator, because fucking I was literally about to say his name and he spawns in out of nowhere. Holy shit, what are the chances of that? Welcome on in, Yeet. How are you doing? How long have you been here, out of curiosity? Have you just joined in now, or have you just, like, heard me talk about Bee Simulator and you immediately just started typing in game and all that? You just joined in. Wow, fucking mental that. Okay, well, either way, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And what's up to you, Firelight? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, we're just having a big conversation, actually, about plans ahead for this year. We just saw, well, Sebastian just showed me a video of someone who was participating in a huge Archipelago gaming session where like 770 people played 170 unique games and all that. And you know, just mental stuff to say the least. Also, speaking of which, what the fuck going on around here? Yo, she's like the master of the MJ style. Holy shit, look at her go. Woo! Yeah, no, I'm just like, we were just planning ahead with like huge, fucking, water plants. So basically just do regular, like fucking, Jesus Christ, Firelight, you are mental. Right, hang on, give it a sec, because Firelight is just activating a lot of stuff, you know, I'm just gonna just let that calm down and then we will...
Can you believe it, guys?
Ted's internet upgrade.
Just a week away.
Ted's internet
fucking
upgrade.
heck,
Season a
man.
week.
Bo loves to
I am
use the
so
channel
happy about
rewards and
this
I love him
information.
for it. But yeah, no, as I was saying, yeah, basically I organize a huge Archipelago group session with a lot of people participating in the Archipelago. And it's going to be a long while before we get to that set time. Like maybe around June, around my birthday, or like when my anniversary of when I made my stream, which is around September. Basically give it a lot of time so people can like organize like a game of their choice that they are interested in joining in and all the other stuff. Archipelago is a randomizer, so it is random, so yeah, random, yeah, pretty much, yeah, random Pelago, pretty much, yes. Aye. And I want to try and get that all sorted. And alongside that, I also want to organize just single player Archipelago sessions that are also mixed in with fucking crowd control. If that is even possible. Having crowd control and fucking Archipelago. That would be really cool, but again, I need to probably work in that. Yo, what's up, Eli? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Is that possible? I don't know. I haven't tested that yet. However, if it is, that is going to be like one of the main things I want to try and do a lot of after I've done the suggested games are done. But definitely Archipelago, you're going to see like crowd control, but definitely more focused and centered around Archipelago because I had a lot of fun with that and I just want to try and just see how far I can take with that. So yeah. And yes, I know, I'm sorry, Amber, that I keep on chatting a lot. It's just, you know, fuck, I'm sorry. We gotta be gaming, alright? I am just scamming her chance of playing the game, sorry. We got the chum egg! What the hell going on with that? What? Chum egg offered up by chums when planting themselves into the ground. Perfectly smooth and hard as a rock. These eggs seem to float with how light they are. There must be a good place to deliver these. Damn true. Clipped all that sound chaos. Damn. Should probably be possible. I'm seeing some videos where they did that. Damn, that's cool. Okay. Right, I definitely want to have a go with that. Definitely the first one is Mario 64. Trying to do Mario 64 Archipelago with all the chaos brewing there, and then just go from there really. Try out with other games and just see how chaotic it can go. Yeah, I'm just mostly a scam artist for scamming Amber really. Look, it's just my revenge, you know? It's just what it is. I'm sorry. Everyone else I try and avoid to scam, but Amber, you know, she did some things to me in the past that I will never forgive her for. So. Can't believe he isn't through this part yet. Well, you fucking give me a chance, all right? God damn. Just having a little bit of an exploration. Is the internet upgrade actually going to happen, or is it some type of propaganda spreading? Well, actually, speaking of which, I did mention to this just now to the other people, but supposedly I got an email yesterday talking about the internet upgrade, and they mentioned how that they are at the close width of getting it sorted, and that they are hoping to get in touch with me very, very soon. It seems like they're in the last stretches of this supposed upgrade. And, yeah. So, once that does happen, then I'm gonna do so many, like, I'm gonna just move straight into streaming, not only on Twitch, but also on YouTube. And try and get, like, a currency system running in there, like with channel points that are existing in Twitch. So that way people on YouTube have the chance to like, play with actual rewards and all that. Don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that, but I'll figure it out. Ted, are you going to go bald? What for? What? Why would I? Why for me going bald, Eli? Why do you tell me that exactly? Dear Ted, we have finally finished organizing. Now it's time to build. Wait, another 6 months. Specialist internet provider. God, I wish they were that kind. But no, that's not what they said, unfortunately. Could be a future Movember redeem. What, me going bold? Absolutely not. If we're going to have me go bold, chat, we're going to have to turn that into an actual, like, reward, like a Movember reward, like, I don't know. Like, alright, you know what? Let's clip this now, and then you guys can showcase to me this in future, alright? But I will happily go bold if we surpass the biggest amount of money that we raised for the charity in 2023, which was, I think, over $2,500. If we surpass that, the best that we did this year, then I will go bold. I will go bold when we surpass that, alright? I will actually quickly just check how much money it is, just to make sure. But I remember it was 2,500. Also, is the clip working? Fuck, it didn't work, damn. God, I love it when it just does not work. Gotta be my favorite thing ever. Retired, there you go. There you go. Yeah, there we go. So, here's exactly the goal. If we manage to surpass $2,505.37 for the charity, for the Movember charity this year, then I will go bold. Alright? That is what we will do. Alright? That will be the major thing. Guys, did you know Ted doesn't shower? I feel like Ted secretly swapped my internet because 2 days ago I somehow had 50k ping. Jesus Christ. What is your ping normally, Yeet? Also, what do you mean? What do you mean you know about me being stinky then, Eli? That's kind of mental. So yeah, no, there you go. That's the big goal of this year, $2,500. And then, fuck it, I'll say this. For $5,000, I don't fucking know what I will do for $5,000 actually, but I will do something for $5,000. So extreme, so significant that, you know, I don't know what it is. He comes to Canada. Girl, I don't even know whether or not I will have the funds to do that, Lamau. We'll go skydiving? Jesus Christ, that'll be one hell of a experience. Alright, so there you go. Here's exactly the goal. There. Alright. So you guys now have yourselves to chance to fucking know what to do. He'll fly me to Scotland. Okay, when that's still gonna cost a lot. Because that means I'm still gonna pay money to have you fly over here, Eli. You know? Do you just want to come to Scotland? Is that it? Damn. Damn, girl. I mean, I'm glad I'll have someone that join into Scotland. That's very fucking epic. You want to visit? Hell yeah. I mean, who doesn't want to visit Scotland? Actually, don't visit Scotland at the moment. It's an absolute shit show at the moment. And I'm not talking about just stuff in general. I'm talking about the goddamn weather. Holy shit, the weather in Scotland is generally the worst I have witnessed in my whole entire life of living. It has just been constantly raining. It's the most depressing thing ever. Every time I have a jog, I feel like I'm about to catch a cold. And yeah, it fucking sucks. Eli, that just makes me want to not donate. Damn. I was looking into moving there. Damn. You love rain? Oh, you'll fucking love it here then. You'll love it here then, Eli. Right, so where the fuck is the power supply? Because Halal told me that it was like here. Oh no, not Halal. Sazu told me it was here. I'll see if she can point me to the direction again. Because I swear to God she said there, but I might be deaf and stupid and blind. But yeah, no, that'll be funny, chat. Like, imagine we raise so much money for the charity this year. There's like the $2,500 reward, the $5,000 reward, the $7,500 reward, or even fucking $10,000 that will definitely not reach. Hell, for $10,000, I'll just permanently increase how long I do my streams for on Twitch. By double. That's what I'll do. $10,000 raised this year, chat, and I will permanently switch to doing 8-hour streams for the whole of 2027. Fuck it, there you go. Okay, okay, Eli, don't push your luck, alright? We know that's impossible. Even if I even get $10,000, there's no way on this little planet. 10,000 is a tattoo of the top donor's choice. Fuck, that's good, actually. Oh, is that? I feel like that's too high though for 10,000 though. I feel like. Although now I say that, I mean someone is fucking mental enough to donate like half their life savings actually, if I'm not careful. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, it's a permanent thing actually. Now think about it. Yeah, that's a fucking bad idea. So yeah, $10,000, and I can choose where it goes. Right? I can choose where this tattoo goes. All right? I'm not having fucking penis getting etched in my forehead. All right? Making me unable to chat to anyone or like talk. I don't want, right, my nieces to grow up watching their uncle, like, grow older and older with the tagline penis just tattooed on my forehead. Right? I don't want them to feel, like, embarrassed whatsoever in their livelihoods. I am not doing that to them, alright? Or my family in particular. However, I will happily tattoo it anywhere else in my body, alright? And I get to choose where to tattoo it, alright? So, alright, it gives me that choice. Because it's gonna be staying, like, I don't care, look, listen, I don't want. Tattoo of Sam's face on his butt, alright, listen. I mean, no one's gonna see it. No one's gonna see my ass. But, you know, fuck. Last time I didn't donate, but time I do donate this time. You know what? I need to talk to my parents about tattoos, whether or not it's good for me. I'm sure I think they will find it the best thing ever. But at the same time, Now make sure to not have anything like penis related or anything like that in my forehead. So it's always waiting for the parts. I still need to find an atomic power supply. Oh fuck! It's all the way up there! Bitch! That's where it is. Okay, how do I remove the marker? There we go. Okay, it's up there. That's where I'm supposed to be going. Okay. Tattoo of Rayman with gay flag on your belly. You know what? That's fucking... I will do that. I will go and have a tattoo, a huge tattoo of Rayman holding the goddamn... the trans flag. I will do it. Sam! You're not... Welcome, Sam. Eli has suggested that if I reach $10,000 for the charity this year, I will get a tattoo of your face on my ass. I mean, sounds like a good idea. Fuck, there we go. There we go. It's confirmed. Sam isn't at all bar with the idea of that. Tattoo of a dick in your... Okay, right, whoa, Firelight, you need to fucking chill, Jesus Christ. I love how everyone's being so excited and all that, and then we just have Firelight just suggesting the most insane thing ever, Christ. Yeah, you know what? Someone time him out. I'm kidding. But no. $10,000 for a tattoo that's permanently stuck on my body? As long as I get to choose where it goes, as long as it's not like visible in on the body side, then I will go with it. But having Rayman holding the trans flag on my stomach is something that I will happily do for $10,000. If you donate the most, and if the total is 10,000, yeah, exactly. Lamau. Oh, you never know, Eli. In the next, well, this is definitely not fucking happening. Maybe in the next few months, the channel will somehow get many people joined in, and maybe the maximum amount of people who donate will be $20, and you'll be the one that donates the most with 40. So we need to have, what is that? The equivalent of fucking 500 people donating $20 at least for you to work. There you go. See, we just need a lot of people. We need 500 people to fucking donate $20, and then boom, you'll have yours working for the tattoo. But that'll never happen, because do you think this boy will? Do you think this person? Do you think this streamer will ever be able to get 500 people watching their streams at once? Fucking not. I see this type of streaming of doing more as a goddamn source of pain that people are watching. And having 500 people participate in it is a bloody mental thing. If you actually get $10,000, I will fly myself out to Scotland and hand deliver to you Stacy's chips. Stacy's chips? Who the heck? Who's Stacy? I'm worth 100 people, just like my streak. Damn, that's one hell of a quote. Right, what's in here? If at all there's anything here. It's a brand of chips, they're the best. Ooh, okay. Well, that could be something that I can have for my meal, Eli. Just put it in the food suggestion. Well, actually not yet, but when Movember happens in the food suggestion, if I ever have the chance to have a go with Stacy's chips, then I can put that as the food. If you get 10,000, I will get every Indian Lay's chips flavor and make you taste them on your live stream. Yeah, I'm sure that will go well. having every chip. Do I have to eat every chip all at once, is what you're saying? Firelight. I can't cope with spice. Spice is not going to fucking do me any good. I wish I was worth 100 people. Damn. Look, right, I'll tell you this. I had a curry, right? I can't remember what curry it was specifically, but Sam said that apparently the curry was not that fucking what was it? Oh yeah, no, I tweaked at Baby Bell, that's it, yeah. But it was the softest form of curry ever, and I still could not cope with it. And then Sam just said I had the whitest reaction ever. Yes, the cheese. Yes, I have a issue with the cheese, Eli. In fact, Baby Bell was the reason why I stopped eating cheese for a long time. The Baby Bell. Look, the Baby Bell is just not for me. Like, I don't get it, you know? Why are people having a fucking go at me, you know? I mean, look, there were some cheeses, right? Nachos. I had nachos with the guacamole and all that. That shit tasted good, right? And it's actually made my sister like really happy that I enjoyed it. That she's gonna be sharing like some ingredients and all that she loved eating. So I'm looking forward to that. That's the only instance where I like had something I'm like, damn, that was actually really nice. Oh yeah, strawberry smoothie was really nice. Okay, what else? Here, let me get the list out of the foods that I've tried out. So I've had Baby Bell, which I didn't like. Nacho and guacamole, which was gorgeous. Strawberry smoothie, yes. Cider nearly killed me, right? I had myself a headache after like an hour having it. I had the curry. I had Scotch egg. Scotch egg was just not for me. I couldn't have that. Cheesecake was actually quite nice. I love the strawberry cheesecake, if anyone's wondering. Cheese string, which, not for me personally. And, yeah, that was it, pretty much. Pickle Pepsi when I return back from France. Because that way I be more prepared having other people help me, like, organize some stuff. Even though Pickle Pepsi is, like, the easiest fucking thing to get sorted. But, yeah. Also, speaking of which, ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, at the moment, the France thing, it looks like either next week at the earliest I'll be leaving, but I suspect I will be leaving on the 18th of February, around that time, to go and visit my niece, well, family of course, my sister who lives there, and meet my niece for the first time. Yeah, we're going to France, baby. We're going to France. I'm gonna be meeting my second niece for the first time, Eli, and she is very, very, very amazing from all the pictures that I've seen, and yeah, and then I'm going to just check to see how how everyone's been doing, you know, and we're going to just be having a great time. But again, as like last time, chat, I'll be there for like a week at most. Yeah, I've been an unc for a good while now, a few years, and my nieces have been 3 nieces now. I do have, and they are all amazing. Well, I still, of course, need to meet the newest one, but still, it would be lovely to, you know, just see what she's like. But apparently, she's a really good baby to like be with and all that. So again, looking forward to that. Ted, when you get 10k, I will make you taste my mum's homemade spice blend. Don't worry, it's hotter than lava could ever be. And we'll have a thumbs up Indian Pepsi ripoff on the side to help you. Damn, I'm fucking done. I mean, that's cool that your mum would do something that cool, but at the same time, I've got to warn her, right? I'm not good with food. So I don't want to be rude saying that I'm not going to cope with it. It's not just for me. This actively immobilizes you for 1 minute, lol. And yeah, it was 50 milliliters of cider. I'm trying so many new things ever since I met my boyfriend, and it's amazing, but I'm also so scared of trying new things, but he makes me comfortable with it. Yeah, it's definitely a new experience for sure. But yeah, and pickle Pepsi as well. That's one of the things that Amber and Sam wants me to try as Senpashi too, so I could, oh bless. So yeah. Yeah, this is a calm game. I love this shit. This is actually a really calm game in a situation like this, so yeah. Who is hot? Wait, what? I have no idea what's going on in chat. Okay. Anyways, I return to Sizzle with the parts. It's as she as she waves me over that I feel a pang of sadness in my chest. Oh, this is sad. When will I see her again? Once I'm gone? Well done, Sable. This is everything we need. Are you ready to assemble a bike of your own? Yes, I am ready. Let me just stop these ads going on for a bit and then we will continue. I am ready. Let's do it. What's up? Yeah, nothing much going on, Sane. We're just chatting about stuff. Some cool shit going on with Movember. Got some Archipelago, but you were there to hear it. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff chatting, you know? Sizzle relaxes in the workshop. It isn't that she's particularly rigid or anxious ordinarily, but there's a certain calm beauty that one only truly appreciates when Sizzle is in her element. I wonder if it's this way for all machinists. What you must understand, Sable, is that the components you acquired, they fit together, not by chance, not by effect, but by nature. They belong to her. They've always belonged to her. All we are doing is assembling her from what she has already been. Are you gonna head off to watch YouTube? No worries. I will see you later, Eli. Take care and bye. I nod and feel a soft buzzing in my ears. Among my clan, we believe that machines have names held for ages like deep secrets, unheard by those unequipped to listen. We will find this one's name together. Hell yes. Alright, well, let's fucking assemble this machine then, shall we? Fucking put that there. Riding the wings. Beautiful. Wordle soon indeed. Everyone get yourselves ready. Gonna be a very fun session. Will I be able to fucking lock myself out and manage to get it in like my 4th try despite it not having that much to play around with? We shall see. Perfect! Look at that horror bike. Ain't that shit looking gorgeous? I mean, to be fair, there doesn't seem to be much to it, you know, but hey, it looks nice, I'll tell you that. You know what else is nice, chat? We're actually gonna just do Wordle now, just to get what we're done with, because I actually do really need to go to the toilet. So, everybody, head on over and make your predictions. See how, fucking just do your thing, and I will be back with you all in a couple of minutes, alrighty? Oh, that's a rip, is it? Oh, that's bad. Okay, well, I can't wait to see how that goes. Anyways, bye. Alright! Sorry about that, chat. What word shall we grind and do? Reach. EA! Alright. I think we'll have ourselves an A. Matey. Fuck! Okay, let's go. Okay, so we have the A and the E in that formation. However, this is a common thing to see in words, so that's not great, though. But fossil. Damn. Oh, label. Oh, it's not label. Oh, but we have the L at the end. Okay, I see facel in this. And, oh wait, no, but it could be nasal though. It could be nasal. Nah, I'm thinking of facile. That's not even a word, lol. What about nasal then? That's not even a word either. Fudge! Sable. Wait, no, that's a name. Sable? No, Sable? I don't think this is a word either. No. Parcel? No. Oh, I think, right, I am close to getting this word. Like, it's just, there's just maybe, 2 words that I can realistically get with these 3 letters, but... Gasel. I don't know, I think S is in this library. I just don't know. I just don't know how to prove it. If I know that the S is not, then I'm almost guaranteed to get the word if I just fucking spam hard enough. A gapple. Nope. Dalel? Dalel? Goal! Wait, goal? I know goal is a word. It must be spelled in a different way, but I remember it giving goal as a word. Maybe it's with a W, no? Gavel! Wait, I'm stupid! Yes! Oh, God, I'm stupid. How did I not think of gavel? Oh, but let's go. Let's fucking go. Gavel wins, chat. Gavel is a winner, and Monday Neat has gotten it correct alongside with Firelight. Congratulations to you both. Monday Neat is just on a run of just getting these right, so congratulations. And yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I knew it. You would do it on the 4th try, Unc Ted. Hell yes. Oh, good, good. I'm glad. I never knew that I'd be praised and also be called an Unc today. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm happy. I am known as an Unc. Whilst people would say it's a bad thing. Ah, there we go. Yeah, no, I don't think... Were there any other words in that line of lettering that existed? I generally don't think there were. What's up, man? Listen! Lizzo tilted her head a moment, leaning closer to Simeon. All at once, I know the hoverbike's name's Simoon. I say it in a whisper to let Sizzo know. Simoon! Simoon! Well done, Sable! What does it mean? What does it mean? You should ask her yourself! Sizzo looks entirely serious. The bike, to my enduring surprise, says nothing, even when I lean close. I tell Simeon I am eager to know her better, and Sizzo looks quite proudly at the both of us. You are ready, then, for the gliding. May all the gods turn their faces from you, Sable. An odd blessing, perhaps, but Sizzo is prone to such things, and I can read in her tone that it was meant quite sweetly. You must learn to listen to Simeon, to care for her. Seek out my fellow machinists on your travels. Sable, they will teach you the art of machine whispering. Oh, and here, take this. It's a machinist badge. You'll meet plenty of my ilk on your gliding. Show them your worth and they'll give you more badges. Hell yeah, we're going to the Pokemon gym battle. I got Rip-It on it. I hate Wordle, damn sad. I thank Sizzle twice for a good measure and give a bow. I am ready. Yes. Alright. Oh, what we do? I should speak to Jedi about the final gliding ceremony. Hell yeah, let's do it. Oh yeah, like let me just quickly look at that. Ooh! Fucking ooh! Oh, that's nasty! I got it in 6, so most of my guesses were rated by the Wordle bot as great but unlucky. Yeah, you say that. Can I show this, Sapashi? Can I show your Wordle with the people? Because this hurts. I'm pretty sure for you. But yeah, chat, look at this fucking pain. Hang on, let me just fucking... I'll just send over the image here. Look at this shit on fucking real. Look at this. This boy was so fucking close. Why did you use panty as your like first word though? Oh wait, you say party, never mind. Manor, waves, Cavell, Favel, and Havel. Damn. Mental that. Yeah, I got really lucky with Gavel. I just knew it because I remember just because I remember the tool. It's a tool used for gardening and all that, if I'm correct on that, or am I fucking stupid? I might be stupid. Choice, excellent choice. Eagle is exactly down to just one possible solution and guessed it just in time. Damn. And then you got Sam's one, which was just fucking bra moment, to say the least. But hey, you know what? So what? Still, like, managed to pull it off, though. So that was good. That. Gavel was a, Oh wait, no, it's not a tool used for gardening. No, it's the thing used for, like, what judges need to do and all that. Aye. I think judges used to say order. Yeah, the gavel. Order! Order! The little tiny, like, hammer thing that they use to fucking bang on those wooden things. That's right. Yeah, I remember now. And you did well. Yes, I see yours, Amber. That's very good. Look at Amber's right here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. I'm actually happy with this one. Me and Amber got it in 4. Hell yeah. Gaming is on a whole new level, ladies and gentlemen. It really is. Alright, anyways, speaking of gaming to a whole new level, let us go and see Judy and JD, sorry. A splendid, not Gavel. Well, there you go. Sable, that cartographer landed his balloon while you were away. You should go speak to him. See if you can't get a map. I nod and begin to go, but Jadi gestures me back and puts something in my hand. Here's some money to get you going on your journey. Use it mostly wisely, and then a little unwisely when the mood strikes. It's good to know the value of money, but you never want to be ruled by it. I thank JD efficiently, and headed out on my way. Damn, so that I was correct. It is money that we used then. Thank you, JD. Legend. As she looks out across the landscape, Zeki's shoulders sag a little. I wonder what she's thinking about. Something on your mind? Zeki's voice is weakly incredulous. I don't know how she's done it. That's Ilaria over there. I follow her gaze to a little speck in the distance, which I now understand is her daughter, Ilaria. Ah, do you want me to get her back? Zeki shakes her head. No, she's fine, and I'll get her. I'm just... She shrugs. Parenting. I suppose I'll know more about that when I'm older. Damn. Look, there's some little shits out there, you know, you gotta be careful, so I'm just saying. Also, 4.5 channel points left. Damn, can't believe it. The moment is nearly here. Yo, oh my god, it's... The video was more fun than now one person in it. Damn. I approach the cartographer. Ah, greetings, child. I saw you looking longingly at my great balloon. Quite a piece of work, isn't she? What's longingly mean? I clarified I was looking curiously, and that balloons aren't exactly my ideal vessel. The newcomer shrugs. Fair enough. I suppose when you can ensconce yourself in a peaceful bubble and float down from the sky, the balloon loses some of its charm. But I'll accept your curiosity. I give the balloon an approving nod so that he doesn't feel too bad. Well, good to meet you, and oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Jordan. I tell him I'm Sable. Suppose if you've come all this way to see me, it's probably a map you're after, eh, Sable? Do I need a map? I would love a map. Yes. Standpoint. Damn, didn't know you could get half-seas. Split in two universes like WD Gastus or holy, is that a motherfucking Deltarune reference? I tell the cartographer I'd love a map. Of course you would, that'd be 50 cuts. I'll buy the map, please. Perfect, let's trade then. A map of the era sold by members of the Cartography Guild. Hell yes. Thank you very much. Me likey mappy, thank you very much. I thank Jordan for the era map and all its vast possibilities. Something about this makes me feel more real. Good luck on your gliding, Sable. I still remember mine. Ask how it was. Short! I knew since I was a boy that cartography was for me, but I spent a little extra time out there just to enjoy the world. Speaking of, keep an eye on the skies, eh? Plenty of my colleagues out there, and they'll have more maps to sell you, from Akora to the Zodiac Waste. I thank Jordan for the trip and say goodbye. Farewell, child! Brilliant. Oh, there's fast travel. You've unlocked a piece of the map. You can navigate to the map screen in the pause menu. Once you have visited a place, you can fast travel to that location using the map screen. Your bike will also travel with you. What a fucking gaming legend. This truly is amazing. Alright, so let's see then. Holy shit! Fucking look how massive this area is. God motherfucking damn. Mental. Oh, no, delete that. I think it'll be taking a good while before we get to that stage. Alright, so we've done everything. I should speak to Jadi about the final gliding ceremony. Right. Let's go do that. Also, did I take more stamina because I, like, tried climbing above the underground bit of the cliff? Actually kind of cool. I return to Jadi with a new lightness, and it makes the weight of my departure feel heavier still. What a strange day. Sable! Is that a badge you got there? Sizzle gave it to me. I told Jadi that Sizzle gave me the badge. Then you must have earned it. Well done. I give her both thanks. Well, Sable, if you keep this up, you'll be headed for the Mask Caster in no time. I try to think about going to the Mask Caster, but it seems impossibly far away. Imagine choosing what I want to be. Imagine choosing what I want to be forever. I know what you're thinking, but don't worry about it. You'll only get plenty of badges when you're out of there. And once you've got all three alike, you can trade it in for that mask. No, but don't feel like your mask is your final choice. The gliding is about freedom and exploration. I suggest you claim as many masks as you wish. Only at your final ceremony will you be asked to choose one. I choose one. You'll have to feel it out, but then you'll know. Now, the tone of her now puts the butterflies back in my stomach. With all this done, there is fucking CJ coming in with the advice of the century coming all in. That's what I'm kind of curious to know. I should okay, fine. Right, okay, there's a moment of timing of having CJ ruining the moment, alright? Let's just fucking listen to what she says, and I will go and fucking quickly refund you, Firelight Lamar. Bloody hell, I just heard CJ just now, just fucking do his bit, damn. Holy, right, there you go. The Tornafan now puts the butterflies back in my stomach. With all of this done, there is only one thing left. It's time then, isn't it? Time to walk through the face door at the Temple of Wahana. There you'll assemble your gliding mask. And go! There are things I wish to convey to Jadi here. Depths of love and gratitude, and fear and worry and hope. As though I find myself unable to speak any of it in words, I know she understands. Before you leave, child, fucking ooh, I made you these. They are dyed with the traditional Ibexi mourn, and I hope to provide you great comfort out in the desert. When you leave today, you will no longer be Sable, clan child of the Ibexi. You will simply be Sable, and the rest will come. But no matter what you are, no matter where your journey takes you, I will always know you. I will always love you, and I will see you again. I don't know where my journey will end, but I know where it must begin. And I am ready. Hell yes. Right, how the fuck do we put on these clothings then, eh? Try out these new clothings here. Damn, look at me. I look so snazzy. Woo! Look at me. Sometimes, okay, I just like put it all on, like all in front of JD and all that. I think she's traumatized. I'm sorry about that. Alright, well, let's get to it. Let's get to the ceremony and begin my gliding. Shall we, chat? If protagonist gets a strained ankle, you could call them physically unstable. Ha! Ha! Ha 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 ha. That's good. That's very good. Very, very fucking good. I cannot believe it. Oh. Ceremony begins and head to the beginning of... I should head to the temple to begin my gliding. Which where? Which? Huh? Something ain't right. Is there another temple that I fucking went to? Let me look at this. No, it is here. It is here. Right. Fucking something really confusing me. And yeah, just go through here. Gliding like wild breathing legend of a sled. So true. So freaking true, you know. Alright. No, but okay. The temple is awoken. The temple awakens. Now we are in here. Fuck's going on here exactly? I don't know, but some scary shit. We got some platforming to do, gamers. Oh man, I'm glad that the gliding does not require stamina. Already, this game is vastly better than Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Honestly. All that fly pigeon statue thing, I really want to know what that's all about. Ah, so we're putting the pieces back together. It's like that one fucking meme, you know? What's the one? The Mimic or something of the sorts. Just like Edwin. Yeah. What did he make again? I'm sure he made something. But I can't even remember from the top of my head. He made the Mimic? That's right. That is indeed true. You got that right. I imagine it was a difficult. It was difficult. Like imagining just having to put all the pieces back together. To put the pieces. But where do the pieces go exactly? Where do you put the pieces? Hmm? That's why I am asking. Together. Mm-hmm. Precisely. I wonder if it's actually worth doing Secret of the Mimic. I'm not even kidding, chat. Like, I had, I remember, like, when I did my playthrough of Security Breach, absolutely fucking had somewhat the moment of all time, but I'm generally curious to think whether, because I've played through all the FNAF games, bar FNAF World, whether or not I should go ahead with that, or, yeah, no? Okay, Fess. Yeah, I think the FNAF series as a whole is going to have a little break. I wonder what I'll do for next Halloween. I wonder what I will do. Maybe I'll do the goddamn FNAF fan games, you know? Maybe I'll go down that boring route of doing that, or maybe do something else. Ooh, look at that! It's a mask! Look at that! Again, that's a long way ahead. We'll figure it out as we go along. $60 game, it's the best modern FNAF game besides the Help Wanted, but like $60 is a lot. Fucking mental for all that, yeah. That is kind of mental. Woohoo! The Ibex Sea mask has been given. A mask worn by those who in the Sansi made of bone. The ones particular to the Ibexi are made from the skull of a manting goat. Oh. God, there is like a story for every single part of this, damn. Mental that. What the fuck's going on there? You doing alright, texture piece, or are you just having a little bit of a... Oh. Alright, now it's fixed. Oh, never mind, it's broken again. Something's up with that. But yeah, no, I had no idea that the game was worth $60. Mental that. I mean, I know it's a modern game and all that, but still, fucking insane. Ah. Who would have thought this game would have so many specific, unique things? I know, right? Can you believe it, chat? And I'm sure there is so much more to come. There's more to come. But how much exactly? That is the question. Wait, where the fuck did I put my... Oh, I didn't even... use my bike. It's gone, Lamal. Yeah, well, this game is not Snail. Definitely, it is definitely not Snail because it is indeed Sable. Will You Snail was what I did yesterday, and that game was incredibly fun despite how painful it was, Lamal. JD, I did it! I did the thing! There's a slug cat up there. In fact, there's nobody here actually. Hello? The fuck are you? Logging in. Hello, Sable. Hello. Who are you? JD's voice echoes strangely through the machine, yet still it warms me. Well, Sable, isn't it? By the time you hear this, we still have gone. The gliding is a journey that must begin alone. There was a certain nuance lost in transmission, and for that I am grateful. It would be far too much to hear the cracks in our voice and not run weepingly into our arms to stay forever. But I am ready, and so I close my eyes and listen. But where you go by yourself, you are not without friend, you are not without family, you are not without love. These things you will always carry with you as you do your mask. And I know I'm not supposed to do this, but if I were you, I might go and see Utari. They're the machinists at Burnt Oak Station, and among Sizzle's closest friends. Utari's a good contact have on one gliding, and a good fine way to get another machinist badge if you're so inclined. Only a suggestion though. As for us, I will send another message once we've returned to the error. So keep an eye on the post boxes and try not to forget us. She takes a long breath and I forget that things are as easy as breathing could ever exist. The world is waiting, Sable. Good luck. Damn. Well, we're not ready just yet. I see a slug cat I need to pick up. Whoa, 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 hang on, girl, hang on. We need to go back. Okay. So when's your Hans playthrough? Excuse me? Hans playthrough? Fall out? Is... Ah! I can call out my boy! Hello there! What did I call you again? Something with 2 O's in it. Simeon! That's right. Come on, Simeon! We're going on an adventure, you and I. Just give me a sec, because there's a slug cat that I need to pick up first, and then we'll go on the adventure. Holy. And so the game truly begins. Yet again, another slug cat for me to use and all that. Or chum egg. Thank you! Thank you for the chum egg! Which is not weird at all to say out loud. Thank you for giving me your baby! Right. So, where do we be heading? Oh, 12 hour 13. What's that in for? Exactly. The gliding. I should collect more masks as part of my gliding. Leave the canyon. Alright. Let's do just that. Wait, what's over there? Already done that. What's that? Oh, it's showing how many markers I can make. Ibex camp, that's the... Oh, wow, okay, so that shows you every fucking thing. Okay, right. Alright, let's go. Let's go on a wee adventure, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Right. how are we all doing today, gaming? How are we all doing today? Oh shit, we beat the game! We beat the game, chat! Finally, we beat the game! Wow, what a great game. I'm kidding. Anyways, leave the error. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. And your neighbor make me cry. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Yo, Goishimasu, welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the land of place desert, in which we play as a girl named Sable on a journey to find all the masks, you know, and so that way she can be part of FNAF 2 and be able to survive all 5 nights at Freddy's for the second time. Yay, I got through the tutorial! God, how long did that take? Like 2.5 hours? Jesus. Fucking mental. Oh, you just finished work, have you? Oh, nice. Oh, 3 hours? Oh, lol. Well, look, it's named me for, alright? That's just what it is, you know? It's name me fault, you know? Just what the fuck's that? What's going on over here? Why is this sand acting like this? Half of that was you yapping. Okay, look, listen, I'm sorry, right? There was a lot of interesting things that I needed to say, you know? And, you know, there was just caught up in the moment, you know? And it just happened to be just bad timing, you know? And I apologize, Lamau. It just is what it is. I should speak to you, Tari, the machinist at the Burnt Oak Stations. Let's do that then. But now we can just enjoy the moment. Enjoy the ride, ladies and gentlemen, and everything will be A-okay. This just means you'll have to spend more time next couple of streams. Nah. I'll make the streams even shorter because you're being very mean to me today, actually, Amber. Just making me having to rush through the game whilst not actually getting me to actually just experience it as a whole, you know? So I'll make these streams 2 hours length because of it. Because of your rude nature, you know? And I'll just play this game off screen. You didn't experience for half the stream? That's very true. That's what I'm being rude to. Exactly, but still, you even said it just now that you're being rude, you know? And you know, rude people, why? I just, you know, I don't tolerate with rude people, you know? It's just one of those things. Rude people make me very upset, you know? And, ooh, photographer. Go up there. I feel like compensation is necessary. That's very true. Right. Let's go up here. Have a good look at this cartographer then. Like purposely dragging out a channel reward so you don't have to deal with it. Shake my head. Yeah, fair enough. Fine, I will go play this game the length that it was, you know. I'll look back in the amount of hours I actually fucking spent yapping and all that. Turning into a just chat stream, and then we will make our judgment there. Fuck, okay, can't make that there. We can make it over here. Here we go. Go. Hello. Mind if I can borrow your wares? Mind if I can borrow a map? Please don't be expensive. That would be a bit of a meanie weenie thing for you to do. I don't think I can even make this, actually. Photographer's balloon, it sure is. I mean, I hope it is. If it's not, then it makes me wonder what the hell it is supposed to be. What's up, mate? Yo, yo, yo. I greet the cartographer shyly, a little cowed by how alone we are up here, and how intimate that sometimes feels despite it being so much a part of my gliding. He responds with what sounds like a warmer smile. Hello there, glider. Thanks for taking the time to climb all the way up here. Surveying gets a little lonely sometimes, you know. I tell her I do, given how lonely I can get on the sand sometimes. I hope Simoon doesn't hear, lol. So then, what is it you need? Can I buy a map? Of course. Ooh, what's this? A cartographer's badge. A badge traded by cartographers. It's often quite a journey to get to them, but the views are incredible, and they are always worth speaking to about the local area. Oh, don't fucking mind if I do then. Get that, and then we'll get ourselves the map for Sandsea. Thank you very much. Thanks, Glider. Goodbye. Alright. Simoon! Simoon, I'm coming. We've got ourselves a new part of the map unlocked. Holy shit. That is a huge part of the map that we've... Fuck! That is massive. What's that there? Okay, well, since we're closer to the marker, we'll just focus on that. Then once we get to the Utras, and then we will go over there and see what the hell going on our lives, you know. Oh, it's all gonna be fine. Poor Sable, she can't always figure out, you know. That's true actually, yeah. I could just like put a position there. In that way. The journey wise. Goes over there. The town. No, I'll just stick to the town. I said I would, and I'm gonna stick by my gut. I'll tell you what, let's look at the map very quickly because there is a lot of interesting areas. Like, things that are red, I'm going to mark. What else is there? Is there anything else? Oh, there's another area here. We need to go to here. There's also this area here. Looks interesting. Oh, that's the temple. That'll be interesting to get to. And then we got this area right here. Then there's seems to be there. I don't know what that is. That's just all trees and all that, so there's no point pointing there. And is that something? No, I think these are just all rocks from there. So, and that's the cartographer there. So, all right. Got ourselves a lot of locations to go to. Well, we shall first see what is over here. Good evening, gamers. How do you be doing? In the Burnt Oak Station. Oh, God fucking don't know how to... There we go. Not my best parking, but you know what? It will fucking do. Hello! How's everyone doing? You alright? Don't want to speak to me? Alright, fuck you. How about you? Do you want to speak to me? How the fuck are you able to see from that mask alone? Holy! Look at the size of you! The guard before me stands tall, her posture shaped by duty, uniform weathered by years. Hello there, young glider! I'm nearly startled by the voice of her greeting, but her voice is comforting somehow. Warm and welcoming. I greet her with the accidental enthusiasm of a traveler finding a friend. She smiles behind the mask. I think. Always nice to meet a fellow adventurer, and especially now. How are you faring so far? The world is big and I feel very small. I've never felt more free. I need sleep. Honestly, me too. Don't we all? But don't you feel lucky that you can make a bed under the stars? I think about the ballad about balled up fabric and smoothed out rock that will make my next pillow, and many to come. My neck aches faintly at the thought of how many nights I'll spend this way. It's possible I'm romanticizing it a little. You see, I'm getting ready to leave on my second gliding. She reads the confusion in my silence. Did no one tell me of the second gliding? I suppose it isn't a real second gliding, but it's how I'm thinking about it. A chance to see the world again, and now it's changed. I'm an Aqueen guard, you see, or I was an Aqueen guard as of 3 days ago. I am officially retired. You should have seen the way the others looked at me. There was a laugh in her voice. Ha ha ha! All of them were so baffled to see me go, telling me how much I'd missed the big city. A few of them even felt sorry for me. Like, what would I do now that my life's purpose is complete? Can you imagine? I tried to, but I can barely muster a few of my purpose's start, let alone its end. I shake my hand. I said, thank you all for the strange condolences, but to all rocks the first time in decades that I'll wake up in the morning and have absolutely no idea what lies ahead, and I've never been more excited. Don't get me wrong, I've loved my work. I even loved the noise and the trouble of Equia, but I've spent enough of my life standing around looking hard. It's time to explore. Her glee is infectious. I ask where she'd like to go. I'm heading to the Badlands, I think. I want to see the Bridge of the Betrayed. If you haven't already, you should definitely go and see... Excuse me. You'll want the Northern Badlands, southwest of here. I nod, trying to keep the directions in mind, and Lisai bet gives me a little tap. Maybe I'll see you up there. That'd be nice. Fucking what? Where did you come from? Hey yo, we got the man himself from Hollow Knight, unreal. Oh, welcome. Come view my wares. I would like to trade with you. Actually, tell me about this camp. This is one of many beetle tents stations about Maiden, named after that big old burnt tree over there. Not sure what species an oak is mined. There's plenty of characters passing through here. They're all worth a bother. If you're on your gliding, never know what badges and masks you might pick up. Don't be shy, chat to the tent owners, interrogate the machinists and any other parts you see around. There's also the scrapper's yard, just below the big crane over there. There's a lazy scrapper down there who make finding scraps worth your time. See you soon. Thank you very much. Well, can I see your wares? Can I see exactly what you're trading? God damn. Beetle bike's booster. Smoke pours out of the exhausts. Scrapper bike engine. Ooh. We got the fucking parts there that can make that really cool. No, I'll stick with what I have, because I hardly have anything at the moment. Money-wise. Logging in. Hello, Sable. Unread messages, 0. Have a good day. Alright, no worries. Ah, you must be the machinist. Surely, because you are dealing with machines and all that. Yeah, the machinist looks me over. You're late. I've never met you in my life. For what? For our meeting one another. You ought to have come here sooner. I asked the machinist how they know me. I do not know you yet. Perplexed, I wait for them to explain themselves, but they seem to wait for the same. Briefly, I feel a hint of a shame as I remember times I have been late among... Oh my god, can I stop yawning, please? Jesus, why am I so tired? Among the Ibexi, things I have slipped up in doing. But I dismiss my doubts as I recall that I have no idea who this strange machinist is, and I ask them. My name is Victoria. Of immediate relevance to you is that I am a friend of Sizzle. Ask, then, if Sizzle alerted them to my impending arrival. Perhaps she looks out for me and sets waypoints and oases along my gliding. A comforting thought. No, it was your hoverbike. I heard it for the first time months ago and felt the shape of her voice. Sorry. I tell you, Taria, that it was not Simeon they heard, for Sizzle and I only built her a few days hence. They waved their hands at me in a hurried dismissal. This is all teach you so little. The voices of our machines are eternal, more ancient even than their forms. I hear them, and as I always have, and yours I thought would revisit me sooner. But here we are. Now let us speak of why you have come. Our needs coverage atop of the wind tower. Hell yes. Shit. Goodbye. Tell me more. Something has stopped the tower working. I was away from going to see it for myself. But you and Simone came after all. Go there, mend what is broken, or soothe what is hurt, and I will give you what you seek. I ask you, Tari, if they know what I seek. I admit that I might not. A direction. I'll be waiting for you. Travel swiftly and safely. I say goodbye to you, Tari. Alright, let's do it. Let's fucking get to that location. And, how are you doing? Oh, you're a kid. Nice. Very cool. Kid just enjoying the moment. Love to see it. Oh, here she comes. Please don't run me over. Thank you. I'd rather not fucking just to have that happen, please. Thank you. Ugh. Honestly, I can just fucking... Again, just sit back, relax, and just enjoy the exploration that this game has to offer. This is definitely just a nice, peaceful game to play. Definitely that peaceful bit of the screen flicker though, that's definitely not peaceful at all. That is definitely an attack of my eyes, thank you. But this is nice, you know. This is nice. Oh, okay, well I don't know what the hell happened there, Simone. I did ask you not to have yourself a little bit of a nosedive, just like what Amber had to deal with earlier. Can you please try and ignore that, please? Thank you. Right. How fucking far is this tower, by the way? Fuck, it is that. Okay, well, we can get rid of that. Alright, let's just quickly go over here with where this, wait, going in the wrong direction. Nope, wait, no, I am going in the right direction. Gonna go over here very quickly to see whether or not this green pointer will lead us to a huge rock tower, which I think that is what I'm going to. Is it? Yeah. Looks like it, but at the same time, I wonder if that will have any secrets in it. Oh, speaking of secrets, I think I do see a slug cat. Fuck yeah. Again, have no idea what they're like really needed for, but I'm sure they can be of some good use. Fuck. But we can't just do a regular jump here. This is nice. Oh my god, just barely, Jesus. And we should be able to make the jump here, right? Oh, actually, I don't think we can, actually. No, we can't. Fuck! Fuck! We can't make the jump from there. Hello? There you go. How can I reach out there then? Maybe I will get myself a stamina boost of some kind. I just feel like I could just make this, just barely. Or like something else. Oh! Never mind, I can just stand on this. Fuck yeah, let's go. I feel like I wasn't meant to. But hell yeah, it will do. It will do, gamers, it will do. Right, what's this up here then? Oh, for fuck's sakes, there was just an easier way of just getting up here through the god. Oh wait, no there isn't. Sandy dye, the dye bottle for the colors of the Sandy bike. Ooh, hell yeah. Can just change the colors of that and fuck. Oh, good. There's a slug cat. Never mind. Okay. I was about to say, please for the love of God, tell me that I haven't missed anything. And I have not. Thank God for that. Alright, perfect. We can change the color of our dyes, you know. There it comes. Listen, Amber, I know, I please don't say it, you know, look, listen, just let me just have my moment, alright? Just don't say that, please. I don't want to say cum cats. I just want to just say fucking slug cats, alright? Just better sounding in my opinion. Wait, no, I think I could just reach this actually now I think about it. Yes, okay, so we can get the slug cat here and then we will journey on to the other side then. And we can... Yeah, perfect. So it shows, so that shows you the locations of the slug cats. Holy! At least, that's actually really cool actually that they've got that feature of just like telling you which slug cats you've gotten. That way you don't need to backtrack in areas that you've like already fucking explored and like found out actually you've already explored set area and thus you're just kind of lost. That's really sick. The game actually like telegraphed that. Holy hell, there's another slug cat up here. What the hell? There's so many. Come. There was just so much of it. Unreal. Perfect. And then there was one more over here. I know I'm calling it cum myself, yeah, but I thought I'd blame Amber for it, for convincing me. Because I'm never gonna blame myself on anything. Just for a moment. No, I won't, you said it. Yeah, fairs. Alright. Come here, boy. Come on, Simeon. Come on, Simon. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So there's the one that just saves her from the landing. Simon, are you alright? She had herself a moment. Get fucking drunk, the poor vehicle. Alright, come on girl, let's go. I swear to God there's like a slug cat up there as well. I'm not. God fucking damn it. God damn it. God damn it, game. Why are you having to get me to explore these areas? Even though that I have one place to particularly go to, let me just go do it. Why are you forcing me to do it? Why are you such a cool game to have this set up like this? Ooh, go over there. I don't think I've ever been there. I know it's an exploration game. Right. There is no right way after all, exactly. It's like what JD said earlier. There is no wrong way, there's only the right way. I stupidly thought she said, instead of what it was actually meant to mean, what she actually meant to say. I don't think it was actually meant to be a way to actually go up here. Wow, birth of the wild. The wild. Sure. Sure, game, yeah. That's fucking definitely one way to climb up a mountain. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking beat that, Vine Blessed. You can't fucking do shit. When I, Matedo, or Sable, can just fucking climb up the mountains using my goddamn left toenail to just bring me up to the heavens. Fuck you. Why am I attacking Blind Blessed? I have no idea. That's a mistake. Don't do that. He will murder you in your sleep. Right. We're nearly at the top here. Although, again, I don't think we're going to, like, make any progress. I don't think there even is anything up there. So, I do not think there's any reason for me. Vine Blessed, the enemy of Johnny's sins, is one hell of a fucking comment. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Alright, Sable, sorry about that. Let us carry on. Oh shit, we're sliding. Fucking, where did that come from? Why is it not coming? Hello? Simeon? Are you gonna come to me, my boy? Girl? No? I think you were a bit drunk. Honestly, I don't blame you, honestly. Alright, let's carry on. Before having to stop again for 5 seconds. So Simoon is now glitched out, so you can't call it like that anymore unless you restart. Oh really? How does the glitch happen, out of curiosity? If you don't mind me asking. No idea. Okay, well. Thanks for letting me know, Amber. I thought that was just a little bit of a blah moment, but no, turns out, yeah. It just happens. And it just so happened to happen when I, of course, played with this a fair bit. Now, look at you. Can I ride on this boy? Yes, I can. Look at me riding on the slug cat, chat. So very epic. Just be grateful that I'm not saying look at me ride on this cum. Alright. Can we save the game? I want to save the game. Yeah, there we go. Yes, overwrite. Then we're going to exit the title. And then we are going to come back into the game and then have that happen. Oh! God damn, I'm not gonna lie. This is definitely a game that I can see myself playing a lot of. Once I've done once I've done my streams of it. Just play in the background, just getting through all the stuff, all the items. Saying for what do you mean saying what? Why are you telling me thanks? Ah. Come on, Simon. There you go. Good girl, good girl. Alright, let's go. Alright, so my markers are still there, that's good, and the marker that I was using is no longer there because I was at the location. Alright! Come on, let's get to where we need to go. Come on. What did you clip, Amber? Actually, I'm not going to even guess because it's probably what I said earlier, which I don't even know what I did say, but I'm just gonna chill out, relax, and ignore that that's a thing that exists. God, another day, another... Whoa, shit. Is that another Comcat? Oh, it's not a Comcat, but it's definitely something. Sorry, Simon. Get back on. Oh, it's definitely someplace we can, like, get to, for sure. I mean, is there, like a downhill thing where I can, like, bring up my... Tymoon, or am I just forever having her trapped down here? I think I'm just forever having her trapped down here, yeah. Actually, no, there's like a downwards path here, so... Alright. Got the obelisk here, beautiful, you'll love to see it. Don't go there because that's just going to lead you to death and you're going to cry and it's not going to be great. Alright, Simon, I think it's time for us to say our goodbyes for the time being, so I'll see you in a bit. You just stay there doing your thing. Cutscene mode or nah? I mean, to be fair, this game is not meant to have any channel rewards. Only just sound effects and all that, so the only time that I would put it in cutscene mode is if I'm actually talking to, like, someone. So, you know, you could go fucking ape with whatever you want to do, you know. Besides, there's still gaming for me to do here. Like, look at this platforming, you know. Damn, look at that platforming. Oh, God, that's some nice water. I love water. DJ is on though, he's visual. Yeah, to be fair, I've been tempting to actually switch CJ from being a visual to a... What? Oh. To a channel reward specifically for visuals. I should really do that, but yeah, I'll plan on working on that. By the way, Sapashi, something I was meaning to tell you and ask you in the VCs, but I keep forgetting. That channel reward idea that you had about the different barbars, but instead of doing the dance, I do something else. I was wondering if you can give me like an example of that during VC tonight, if you're up for coming to the VC, of course. Don't worry if you can't make it, so you can have an early night. I was just wanting to just like just have a test to see like how your idea worked and all that, because I wasn't exactly sure or didn't quite understand what you meant with the whole using a like different voice and all that. So I say something else. Okay. And is it always the same word, or is it like a new? Is it like just a random word from a catalog? Because if it's a word that is randomized, I feel like that's gonna not work out for me because I am bad with words. Well, I kind of see the gist of it. You're in the middle of a conversation and then you're having to like fucking have like a word just fucking spawn in out of nowhere for you to say, and then you say it during the middle of the conversation. You have to interrupt your current train of thought to say it immediately, or else you fail. Fuck, okay. Okay. I like the idea, actually. So it's like a quick time event, almost, pretty much. Except with, instead of the long, like, Cooper startup and all that, the word pops up for like 3 seconds. And if I say it, then, yeah. Okay. That's kind of funny, actually. I like that. Cooper? I hardly know her. Oh, it's both sound and visual? Hmm. Yeah, maybe. So, like, there's a timer somewhere that counts down with the 3 seconds, and then I have to say it after the timer is done. Yeah, we can think about it for sure. We could talk more about it in the VC tonight, but now I'm like understanding what you're getting at. Yeah, I like the idea. But yeah, no worries. You enjoy your dinner, my man. I'll see you in a bit. I like that idea for that supposed to suggested. Now that I've got a good grasp of it. So, say it. Aha! Nice trickaroo there. Or did they need? Nice trickaroo. It ain't gonna catch. It's not gonna catch me off. But I can definitely integrate some sort of like logic in there, which takes any word, displays it on screen. It's one word, definitely, and we can go from there. Yo, okay, I see the vision actually. I see the vision. Actually, I'm gonna just fucking have that time. Like, I'm gonna just put that in my thing of ideas and plans I need to do. Actually, sorry. I need to quickly do that, otherwise I'm going to forget it. Alright, there we go. I'll work on that. I like the idea. That's actually a really cool idea. I mean, it's like, I'd say it's probably a lot easier said than done. Also, now we understand what's happened to the windmill. Oh, what? Whoa, something's opened. But I don't know where that door is, though. Where is that door that opened up? That do be the question. If I were to... Oh, wait, shit. I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw it. Yeah, let's fucking go. Machinist top. A standard uniform worn by the machinist. In Minden, machinists will always make sure each set has its own unique modification for their own particular needs. Nice, 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 nice. Well, again, ladies and gentlemen, the if you have any suggestions of your own of what particular actually I'll just keep with what I'm wearing down. If you guys have any particular channel reward ideas that you have in play, or even just have any ideas of additions you'd like me to make, say for sound effect, CJ, the video collection, and all that type of jazz, it's all in the server, and I can have a good look to see if I can add it in, and we can do so. Also, is that who I think it is? Is that the motherfucking boy that gives me some of the currency? Nope, he's not. He's just a statue. He's just there for attention. Nothing more, nothing less. Damn. Okay, well, done that. I guess our next stop is just to go to the village. Okay, thank God. Simon is indeed coming. Thank the Lord. Oh. Girl! Actually, should I even ask? I'm not even gonna ask. You did some fucking exploration of your own. Clearly. Wait, I did? I thought I like put it down on the hill. Huh. Well, sorry girl. At least she had some fun. Well, I don't know if she did. Oh! Oh, that was fucking sick. Holy. 10 points to Gryffindor for that trick alone. Holy. That was beautiful. Simon, I am very pleased. Ah, it's the doorway that leads to our return back to our place. We're not heading there for now. We are instead first heading to over here. Is there anything major that we can find here? Not really anything particularly noticeable other than maybe this. So, oh, there's definitely something up here. Oh, there is definitely something up here, actually, now I think about it. Alright, Simon, just stay there for the time being. Let me check to see what is up here. If anything at all. Oh, I fucking... No! 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 My toenail has failed me! God damn it. Oh, alright, fine. Let's continue. This is so sad. God damn, Dan, I just don't know what to say, really. I'm just sit back. I'm just enjoying my time. You guys enjoying your time? 'Cause I'm certainly enjoying my time, just sitting back, relaxing, chilling. Guys, got anything going on for yourselves, or is it all just Or in fact, do you guys got anything prepared for the weekend? Oh fuck, sorry Simon. You got anything planned for the weekend, your gamers? Oh my god, chill the fuck. Same old for me, nothing too majorly will happen. We got trails going on tomorrow. I should be able to get that chapter done before then switching to doing Peggle. And then Sunday is Yap Yap, which will be really, really fun. Had some trial test ones already. And yeah, no, game's really fun. And yeah, can't wait to like start playing that game a lot more. And see what more content that game has to offer. Alright, we have made it back to Burnt Oak Station. Sorry Simon, I am still trying to get used to this. Fucking what's going on with the shadow? Okay, weird. Alright, I'm gonna park you a bit better there. There you go. Alright. Hello! Weekend of games and sleep, you say? Well, you know, that is what you love to hear. Well met, Glider. We had goats in my clan. What's that in that class file? What's up with this? Yeah, I was gonna say, what's up with the statue? Ah, you may recognize her. Oana. She was a great herder of many creatures. They say she came from the whale and herded the ancestors of the creatures we herd today. We teach that keeping your herd near her statues will keep them together, well fed and healthy. Well met, Glider. And what's in the glass file? Oh, I made this. It's a color palette for a hoverbike, inspired by my work as a herder. Here, take some. I insist. I'd be very proud to see you riding a bike with my color, Sable. Well, wait, how the fuck do you know it's my name? Whoa, whoa, whoa. She came from a what? I'm gonna turn into a just chatting stream in a minute, just so that I can just fucking... Cause why the fuck? Why? Why? Amber, why? Ah, that's awful. Ah, so you are familiar with the temperament. I suppose you are like Bexy. Say hello to Imrar and Jardy for me. Well, I can't because they're currently gone at the moment, you know. Wait, hang on, what was that else? There was something else there. See you around. That's Oh, how do we apply the filters then? How do we do that? Got the key items there. There's gonna be some place we should be able to do it, right? I want to paint this shit with the dye that I got. Hello, Yutari. Greets me warmly. How may I help? Yutari's delight is obvious, and I see it even in my approach. They radiate with energy. You did it! Thank you, and well done, both of you. Did you have much trouble? No, not at all. No, we didn't really. We just, all apart from Simeon just like getting to come to me when I call for her. But other than that, yeah, nothing at all. Of course not, and why would you? You were meant to do it. Now for your, I won't say reward. Now for what you're owed. Yutari produces a machinist badge, holding it out for me to take. You may have been late in coming, but here you are where you are meant to be. I give you this badge not only in recognition of where you have been and what you have done, but in honor of one of many possibilities that you may have choose become one of us who speak the unheard language of Simeon and her vast convictions. This badge is but one, and you will need to earn more from the others who carry them. But if you aren't when you do, the caster will know what you've chosen, and you may me wear the mask of the machinist. I thank you, Tari, for it, and tell them I have much to consider. But for just a moment, I hear the faintest ringing in my left ear, distant and deep, like a river below the sands. Listen. Fuck, is that you, Simeon? Who's doing that? Are you speaking to me? Is that you? Let's start considering my goddamn life choices, you know. Where are we going here, though? Holy. The mask caster sits, unmoving, silent. I can't tell if the mask caster is human or something else. I've heard about mask casters and stories about glidings before. Gliders should collect 3 badges of a set and bring them to the caster, from whom the mask shall be cast. I should look for more badges. I leave the mask caster. That's fair enough. Well, still, either way, cool to see that you existed. Right. Now we've learnt that. Holy fuck. There's one hell of a trade going on here. Everyone is... Oh no, you still here. Oh, talk to 15 NPCs. Amit Taifar, the innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? Do you have any tasks that need doing? Before I can even finish the question, Taifar shouts, Lava husks! I repeat the words back to her. As a clarification, she nods. I need some lava husks! How much do you know about beetles? A little bit. What is a beetle really, if you think about it? Well, not sure if this is part of it a little bit, but lava husks are what gets left behind when the beetle larvae grow. Beautiful, really tough casting. If you don't mind, I would be grateful if you could collect some for me. The type I'm looking for are Hercules beetles. You won't need to go far, but the nest is guarded by the mother beetle. You're going to have to find a way to get past her. I tell her I'll do my best. Anything else I can help with? I'll just say goodbye for now, but no, cool. What about you? Got anything to say? No? Okay, fair enough. Alright, so this isn't a shop, but more or less just a fucking... Alright, sorry, I'm just dying in the background. But once I did, there's something up there. Why is that building up there? I don't know, but I'm gonna get it. But before I do, I'm gonna quickly disappear, so I will be back in a sec.
Nice fucking try, Amber.
Nice try indeed. But I knew you were going to do it. Which is why I delayed my clearing of nose. So that way I can wait for you to do that, you know? So you just gotta try and time that a bit better, gamer. That's all I've gotta just say. Gotta be a bit more random with the timing. Delay it furthermore, maybe it would have worked. But yeah, what's up with you? Ooh, dusk flyer fly, eh? Look at you. Small luminescent creature that appears in the desert at night. They only live for 1 day, a day spent fractionally laying eggs, and cacti that take a week to gestate. Gestate. Damn. Who'd have thought it? Like, we're going to go and get some larvae. Although, again, I would really love to know how to go and, oh, narrow stalk fig. Undoubtedly my favorite fruit. The first thing I would ask for when we pass traveling merchants with the Ibexi. Nice! I don't know why we got that, but hey. Yeah, no, I don't know necessarily how to use the dye, or like what I need to do in order to fucking apply the dye to my bike and all that. I'm sure we'll get to like a dye, like make dye like applier soon. You do know? Bastard. Of course she knows. She knows everything. She knows too much. I hate it. She knows too much, and I do not like it. This is such racism that Amber is the one to know so much, you know. Can't believe it. Can't have shit in Detroit. Right. I would be pretty shocked if there's actually nothing on top of this tree. Like, really? There's nothing? I mean, maybe we use this to glide down into the roof ceiling or something. But seriously, nothing in this tree? Hello, pretty shocked. I'm Amber. Ha 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 ha. Oh shit! Is that firefly thingy again? Come here, boy. There we go. Another one grabbed, another one piece, another one got the dust. Alright. What's in here then? Hello! Who be in here? Hello! It is a challenge not to view scrappers through a quite a romantic lens. As I looked towards my gliding as a child, I pictured myself as a dust-covered traveler, exploring strange forbidden places and finding strange forgotten things. A treasure hunter of old and arcane objects. And though I'm certain the grind of sitting through sand and dirt for useful tools and things left over can wear anyone down, I cannot help but weave some thread of my fantasy into the reality of the work. Greetings, glider! Name's Otion! I give a bow and introduce myself as Sable. You find your much scrap metal out there, Sable? It's all the time, you know. Good. Altian leans back and looks up at the ceiling thoughtfully. Got a task for you then, if you're up for it. The hesitation in my voice is a product of a gentle and intimidation, but I stand up straight and casual enough to seem like I'm up for anything. Altian seems to believe it's enough. I need scrap, Sable, and lots of it. And you're out there already, doing basically nothing. Altian chuckles to himself. Shouldn't say it like that. Gliding's odd, eh? You have nothing to do, so you have everything to do. Wonder if anyone's ever spent their gliding just lying around? Maybe easier. I would die. Well, there you go. I don't know, that counts as gliding. I say with a smirk that I don't imagine that would count as a gliding. But at the same time, I wonder if some people do go out and use the time to simply be with themselves in a safe and relative space. Would it matter as much what mask we chose if we found our purpose deep within? Oh no, would I be doing that? Artian clears his throat, and I am grateful to be shaken free. Anyhow, the task. Let's see if you can understand this one, yeah? It's a bit complex. I tell him I'm ready. Go out, find scrap, bring it to me. And what sort of scrap? And how much do you need? I asked Artian what sort of scrap he'd like. All of it! Big scrap, little scrap, middle-sized scrap. If it's made of metal and it's too busted up for anything else, I want it. Think you can handle that? I tell him I'm happy for any reason to explore, and that I'll return with everything I find. I say goodbye to Artian. Alright, brilliant. How much? Artian barely looks up to me. Find anything useful? Not yet, but I want to know, like, how much I need to give you. Oh, well, sometimes it's like that. If you didn't see anything, I'll be waiting. Okay, I guess I'm just not allowed to just fucking do that then. What the fuck's in there then? Holy. Well, every single form of scrap that I just come across. Alright, well, we could definitely look at that for sure. I should look for more masks. Gather larvae or larval. Is it coming? Hey, there we go. There she is. Oh, that's Simon. Let's go on an adventure to find a larvae and piss off the living shit out of a beetle. You okay, girl? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Hello. Honestly, I'm just looking at the goddamn chat log, and I'm just, what a conversation of all time, of all Amber, and the first thing, or last thing that she sees before it disappears forever is she came from the whale. For fuck's sakes, man. These chat messages in my streams are just mental, to say the least. I'm just glad that my mum ain't here to see that, oh my god, Simon, chill, please. Simon, I'm sorry, we gotta just take our journey very, very carefully, you know. We'll be fine, hopefully. What the fuck is that over there? What the hell? Alright, well that's requiring of that area, so well, I am definitely gonna be going there. But for now, in this aftermath, we got ourselves the Angler's Heart. Yo, what's up, man? What's up? You're not gonna find any fishies here, I'm not gonna lie, like, there's no water. Don't know what makes you think that you're gonna find anything here, Lamau. More than once, Simon has slowed over a dune without my asking, or taken an unexpected but gentle curve around an invisible something, and I've wondered if she's drawing from a memory of a time before. But lately I've wondered if she's turning into another, different float altogether, the movement of fish as they swim beneath the sands. I approach the angler with this in mind, and think how interesting it must be to find one's calling in fishing and reaching out for the things one cannot see. Might even teach me some patience. Hello there, glider! What can I do for you? What do I want to talk about? I'd like to learn to fish. The angler nods. Fancy an angler mask, eh? Hope you're more patient than some of these gliders. I'm very patient, I'm definitely the patient. I'm certain, he smirked. Well, either way, the first thing you need is a fishing rod. I'll give you one of my old ones, good for a trainee. Hell yeah, take this. You can use this to cast off anywhere you can find some sound. Anywhere? Anywhere! Whether you get a bite or not will be another matter. But that's the trick of being an angler, feeling it out. I nod. So if you want to earn the mask, that's how you do it. I'm not here to waste your time if you're not here to waste mine. For your first badge, all I'll need to see is some fish from right here in Zanzi. Bring me a bellow guppy, a pebble eye, and a pillfish, and we're good. And remember, every species has its own habitat, so you'll have to search around to find where they live. A word to the wise, a lot of fish survive by nibbling on the roots of plants. That should give you a place to start. I thank him and depart. Good luck out there. Great, okay, so we got plants now as a form of fishing. Fish. So that is indeed an interest. And there's, luckily enough, we have some fucking fishing here. Ah! Directional paths there, perfect. Alright. Let's go fucking fishing then. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we got the fish. We got a fish. Hell yes. Dopey dart. Let's fucking go. Found across sand sea. These goofy fish looking fish are extremely quick but remarkably unintelligent. A bland but nutritious offering on platin across Maiden. Nice. That is what we love to see. Is it only just the dopey fish here? They are my type of fishies, I'm not gonna lie. Right. Oh, this one's... Oh, yep, this one is very different. Being a little bit of a rascal, you are, my friend. Oh. Hey, there we go. We got the bellow guppy. It pulses its way through the sand using an air propulsion system that grows at the end of its tail. When frightened, the force of the propulsion can cause the bellow to drop off, leaving the fish stranded. Ah, well that is something. Okay, sick. Okay, so we got one of the fishies. That's very cool. And I need to get a pebble fish and a pill fish. Sick. I wonder if it determines how far away I am as well. But the fish often like swim in the grassy areas. I think this is another guppy fish. Guppy-eyed fish, whatever it's called. Yeah. Bellow guppy. Nice. Alright, guess we could just... Gonna just quickly relax and do this, you know? Oh, another bellow guppy? Yep, this is definitely another bellow guppy. I'm starting to notice a pattern with this. Right. Are you sure that there is not anything here? Right, okay. Oh god, I'm gonna lose the fish. I've just lost the fish, Lamau. Sane is followed. What? Yo, welcome on in, Sane. Didn't realize that you had unfollowed earlier, Lamau. Thank you so much for the follow. You absolute legend. Well, you got unfollowed. Can't believe it. Okay, the bellow guppy is just an infinite fucking fish. Okay. Actually, the easiest fish I've ever come across ever in my life. Interesting. Well, that sucks that they did that. What do you mean by at? Out of curiosity. What, like Discord or something else? Okay. Again, weird that it all happened and all that, but hey, at least you saw it, like getting thingied. I guess it's just one of those things, you know. Ah, sorry there, Tymoon. Whoa, what the fuck happened to the camera? Whoa, hang on camera, chill the fuck down. What the hell happened there? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, like one of the things I will say is that the game definitely is, it definitely has its moments to say the least. Oh, new fish? Or was that the dope? Yeah, it's dopey dart, never mind. Alright, there's another thingy over here. With a nice little butterfly. So we're gonna go there. I haven't got a sunshine butterfly. We're just getting every species. Oh. Oh. Okay, do I need to like be further away for that to happen? Really? Damn. I mean, to be fair, I'm not actually on the sand actually now I'm thinking about it. I'm just on the mountain, so I'm a bit of an idiot for trying that. Alright, let's carry on. Let's get the larvae sorted. Hercules beetle nest. What a name. In there though. So good. Oh, that's the mother. Look at her. Damn. So, you gonna nudge? Get into the Hercules beetle nest. I mean, I haven't actually managed to, but there is definitely a Hercules beetle mama who is in the way. And I've just realized I'm actually really the villain of this story arc because I'm just stealing her children. It's actually kind of mental. If you think about it. Oh shit! Wait, is this? What's this? Fuck is this? What is this yellow stuff? I don't know what the hell this stuff is, but... Oh, I can feel my controller rumbling. I think there's a slug cat somewhere. Right, it stopped. That means that it's inside here. Oh wait, butterfly here. Quickly get that. Thank you. Don't know necessarily what the butterfly or the goddamn the cub egg or anything like that is used for, ladies and gentlemen. Really do not have a clue. Oh, is it in, are you in there? Are you? I wonder if the slug cat is in there, chat. Might be. Right, I wonder if there is a way we can increase our stamina. Because that would be very nice. If I remember anything from Breath of the Wild and all that, is that the best way to increase stamina and all that is just to go into towers and you'd get like some rewards after doing some puzzles. I'm sure this game, it probably does have some elements of exploration and like towers and shit, but still. Alright, can't climb third. Oh, can actually. we go. Ah! Look at that! This. What the fuck are you supposed to be? Okay, I'm gonna just put you down. I've generally got no clue what you're supposed to be, but... yeah. No! God damn it. Just want to see what the inside of this is. Oh, that wind. Do we use that with the beetle? Not a clue. Alright. You are gonna come here. Will this awaken the mother? Oh, shit! It's something that she likes. Yeah, have some of that. Ah, okay. Thank you. Now we go in here and see what's going on in here. I don't even know what the hell this is, but apparently she's a big fan. Now I get to steal her children. Sacrifices, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, I think these shit... oh, they are larvae! These are larvae. Was there like way to awaken these, or do they just awaken when you come near them? I think these guys just spawn in when they are available. Oh shit! Some animal died, like a child. One more thing up here. Fuck, there's so much to explore in this game, man. Oh my god. Mental. Right. Let's see. Hey. That's larvae. It's just chilling, vibing. Oh, thank you. Wait, there's a chest. Oh yes. So that's gonna get me lots of money, or it's gonna give me a die, which I still don't know how to apply for in my goddamn car. We'll just see. Nice. Alright, so we got all the larvae. Let's just quickly see what's up here, and then we'll go back down to the chest. Alright, oh, okay, so that's just the fucking thingy. Exit. Okay, I do not see a slug cat anywhere. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Right, I'll come back to that later. Oh wait, so no, it was just currency, nice. We need a bit of that in all honesty. Where's my thing? Here. Right. Go over here now. See what this area has in store. Actually, I think this is the area that I went past. Yeah, so it is over here. It's the golden dandelion. And if you can't believe that, it's the golden dandelion. That's a golden dandelion. Mental that. Oh shit. Got some additionals. Hey, and we got some treasures too. Hell yeah. Alright, let's leave this here. I've just stolen this Beetle's babies. I'm sure she won't be pissed off at all. Yo, it's State of Crisis. What is up, my friend? I hope you are doing well. We're doing a bit of sand gaming, indeed we are. Currently just stolen 4 babies from a beetle, you know, just casually. Other than that, you know, at 5, it's now 5, just stolen 5 children. Mother clearly prefers having a good meal than making sure that the children are safe, you know, just typical. But no, hope you are doing well, gamer. By the way, how long has this stream been going for, actually? Because it's, damn, 4 hours. 4 hours of gaming. Cannot believe it, chat. It's been quite something. Four, 12, 19. Nice. Hell yeah. Quota reached and you've consumed some food! Damn, Andrew. Sounds like you're living the best life. Oh, the stream like this 412. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, I didn't really spend 4 hours on the stream just gaming, you know? I spent, like, maybe 2 hours gaming, and the other 2 was just me yapping. Yap. You know, turn into myself into a, just chatter. Oh, I see! You mean I have reached my quota of streaming this game for that length. Ah. Well, I mean, to be fair, now I kind of switched through that with that, so it's now more like 4.5 hours, you know? So I'm all good. Don't worry, I will hopefully live to tell the tale, you know? Aye. Didn't worry. I'll be able to have me yogurts and banana very shortly, Mr. Gamer, you know? I appreciate you looking out for me, you know? Yo, fairs, honestly. Any particular reason why chicken burger and waffle fries? 'Cause that seems like one hell of a goddamn delight one would want in this time of need. I'm so hungry I would kill a man, bro. Bro, he's that hungry. He just skipped the whole horse and is going straight to fucking cannibalism. Damn. That's actually kind of mental now if you think about it. Why are you wanting to be cannibal today, Mr. Ant? Fuck! Look how far I've got to go! Okay, we're going to go to the yellow area. Chick-fil-A, I haven't eaten anything since the stream started. Damn, man, go get some food. Cannibalism? No, I don't want to eat the man. Just kill. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, no, sorry, my mistake. I thought after you did the killing, you would eat the person, but yeah, no, killing is all fine. It's all fine. Oh, nice, you drank some more apple juice. Hell freaking yes. I love Chick-fil-A fries, but I will never willingly spend my money there. Actually, out of curiosity, how much is a Chick-fil-A out of curiosity? Because here I'm probably going to get absolutely so shocked and surprised about the cost of it. If I'm dead after the stream ends, you will know why. Damn. Also, $12 for a combo. Fuck. What is like the most like ordinary thing that you can get in Chick-fil-A? Like, what is the like thing? $12 going to hating the gays? Okay, I've got several questions. Yeah, nothing there other than a dopey art. Fries are $8. $8 for fries? What the fuck? Ooh, hi, would that be so expensive? Okay, $3 for the fries. Okay, I was about to say. Also, but yeah, Andrew, can you come back to the whole, gays? Is Chick-fil-A, like, a hater of gays? Fuck, okay, they are just, like, the two only form of fish that you can only get in this game. Alright, let's just wait here then. Maybe because they're all spread out a little bit, maybe the fishies will be a little bit more kinder, to say the least. They're religious, closed on Sundays, donates to organizations that are anti-LGBT. Oh my god. That is absolutely cruel for them to do something like that. I'm looking at the menu and it says a combo is varied between $12 and $13. Jesus. But no, I never knew that about Chick-fil-A. I never knew that was such a religious restaurant and all that. Fuck, that's just the most depressing thing ever. It really is. That really fucking sucks. For as big as an organization that is, for them to be just bringing the goddamn, just doing some awful shit. It's just, it's not on. It really isn't. But anyways, we're gonna wait for the ads to finish. Then what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna climb up this to see what the hell going on there, and then I'm going to return back to hand over the larvae. Then I think I'm going to end the stream. Oh, but no, again, that's ridiculous what Chick-fil-A are doing, honestly. That's just so sad. Still so mad about my Wordle. Honestly, I do not blame you. I do not blame you in the slightest, Sebastian. Again, with all the fucking... Ooh, I lost the game. With all how close you were to getting it, and you just... Yeah, sucks. I guess some years ago, they shifted donations away from mostly religious shit, but still no money towards anything related to the gays. Damn. Okay, well, at least that they're, like... doing that, at least. At least there's that... change that they've made. So oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hang on. Hang on. Oh shit, right, okay. Hype. Okay, I've just seen that PlayStation doing a state of play rumored to be this month. And you know what it is, chat? With what happened yesterday, how I reacted to that event, and there was fuck all mention of Rayman and all that, I'm going to have copium injected into my veins and hope that if there is indeed a state of play this month, that you bet you know I'm gonna be reacting to that. You know I'm gonna be watching that shit. And I'm gonna be loving every moment of it. Hoping to God that we have Rayman at least making an appearance. Lobby behind closed doors. You're not a Skong fan. You are not getting your game. Shut up, Sabashi. Let me do my thing. Let me have my thing. Let me have my moment, please. Let me have my thing, alright? I keep falling for this shit. But I still wanna believe. The cum layer? Oh. Nah, I'm done. Unreal. Also, do you think Ubisoft will really make a good Rayman game? Listen. Rayman as a whole from Ubisoft, it's a very much likely chance that they are going to fuck up the whole thing. And my doubts are very high that this will not be good. But that doesn't mean I have lost full faith of this Rayman remake being very fucking fun. So whatever happens, I am going to still have hope that maybe Ubisoft will finally stop fucking doing silly bollocks, get their asses out of gear, and actually produce something that is tolerable for the whole Rayman community, you know? Something that we've all been waiting for decades, and I want it. I don't care if it's bad. Oh, I mean, I do care if it's bad, but I just want to know what they've made, so that way that pain and that knowledge of knowing what's happened to Rayman, like what will happen, you know? I want to just see the final product. And also with what Atari are doing, fuck, I don't even know. I really don't. That looks like a ham sandwich in a goddamn knotted stick. But listen, right? Just let me have this. Just let me have my moment of being patient for decades. Fuck. Ugh. And when it is come out and it is shit and it's NFT and all that bollocks, then yeah, I'll never talk about him ever again. Because I will have just simply given up. Anyways, a cache of 100 cuts made from metal harvested from crashed ships. They have holes punched through the middle where a rope can be slid through for easy and convenient transportation. Nice, and it's worth 100. Yo. Ah. Oh fuck. Holy shit, it's you! It's you! I've picked up your babies! Upon seeing the frankly humongous chum holding up the remains of an ancient stone tower, I nearly jump out of my skin. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. It's the Slugger. Ubisoft cancelled, delayed like 13 total games just last week and planned to fire a lot of people before telling devs their games got cancelled or delayed, and before telling the employees that they were getting fired. Yeah, I know. Like, so many sources have, so many leaks have said that Rayman is not affected. Rayman is the one thing that they have not affected at all. But again, I just don't know. Either way, no matter if it is like the best game that they produce, I'm still gonna hate Ubisoft for being just such an awful company. So, look, I don't know. I don't know at this point. Before I collect myself, I hear a voice cooing in my head. Ah, hello, Wanderer. Please don't be frightened. The giant chum cocks its head at me and chirps. God damn, that would have been funnier if I said the giant cum cocks its head at me. Story. Are you talking to me? Is this real? I realize as I ask that this question is for my own benefit. I am talking to you as much as I'm able to talk, and you're able to perceive my thoughts. But I assure you, I am as real as you are. I hear you are carrying some of my children. Give them back! I can feel the eggs squirming in my satchel at their mention. I relax suddenly, comforted by the absurdity of the situation. Your name is old and vast, like the desert. I mouth the syllables that it chirps silently. Sable! How beautiful! I don't have a name as such, but I am the queen of the okay, you know what? I'm gonna just say chums. I can't do the bit. Queen of the chums! You may call me Queen Chum, or Chum Queen, as you prefer. I bow my head politely. It's an honor to meet you, Queen. How can I be of service to you? Rayman isn't affected because Rayman wasn't getting developed in the first place. The Queen seems surprised by my formality. Oh my, he's such a proper little human. Well, your being here feels very lucky indeed. Perhaps you can help us. Our eggs are scattered throughout the deserts, but they need to be planted somewhere safe. Bring them here, little one. I will be able to give you something for your favor. My answer comes without hesitation, a big yes. You're a kind little slug, aren't you? I think I'm going to like you, Sable. To start things off, bring me 5 eggs. I have them already. You've been busy. So many of us together already. Excellent work, young Sable. The Queen coos at me while her gentle voice resonates in my head. Oh, how fortunate for you to have taken an interest in us. I find myself smiling at this what's that word? Magnanimous. That's the word. Magnanimous compliment. You're a rare specimen in this age. If she comes to giving me stamina, that would be very epic. That is literally Breath of the Wild type animation I've just noticed. Chum Queen tier, what's that gonna do? Yes! Get in! I love you, Chum Queen. Well, now you've gotten me all emotional. Lucky for you, the tears of a chum carry great power. But I suggest you keep that information to yourself. Well, I mean, I'm currently streaming in front of a few people here, so that's kind of something I've kind of broken already. I know it's solemnly, sparing her any elaboration on her suggestion. The tear feels like a gift. I feel stronger, more resilient. Bring me 15 eggs next. How many eggs do I have now currently? Fuck, I have 6. Okay. Sentimental. This game is like Breath of the Wild, but without the slightly disappointing sequel. Damn. I didn't even think that Tears of the Kingdom was that bad. What made you not like about it? I mean, I thought that's what you were gonna say, honestly, that this is Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, if it was good and all that, as a meme. What is it you don't like about Tears of the Kingdom? Out of curiosity. Oh, that shit's funny. Anyways. There's no way properly to get out or like open the doors. It's just there for the memes. Okay, either way, that's important. The cum layer. That's good to know. Oh. Where is the fucking... There you are. Right, let us go. Tears of the Kingdom is hit. Wait. Where did did Zelda dying even come in the conversation, Lamau? I don't think any of us mentioned anything about Zelda dying, Lamau. You can always rebookmark it because it is a quest now. Very true. Very, very true. But for now, my only main focus now is to get back to the Burnt Oak Station. And to just, bring over the fucking building a kingdom. I love that. Lave. Don't lose your bike. When you're not riding, your hover bike will appear as a blue icon in your compass. I know that, don't worry, I do have my hover bike with me. Unless this is a fake I've been riding on this whole time, and that my other one is just like been stranded somewhere. Damn, that would be fucking rude as hell. Mafia Definitive Edition. Got not a clue what that has or what that's all about. Wait, you haven't gone to the blue marker yet? Which one? Oh, fuck! Yeah, no, I completely forgot about that one. Man, I completely forgot. That was actually what I was gonna do next after, like, going to the thingy, but I got so sidetracked by going into the wind tower. Completely forgot about that. No, it stood out on the map. Yeah, everything it added was okay at best, apart from the runes and 2 of the dungeons. The story is linear, even though you can collect the drops in any order, so you either get spoiled or confused. Like, it's still a great game, but not anywhere near Breath of the Wild. Also, the depths and skies are pretty underwhelming. I can kind of understand that. I mean, to be fair, when I went into the depths and all that, fuck, it was expansive, so massive, but that's just, yeah. I think it's that feeling of just exploring and all that. It just feels cool, but there's definitely people out there that just do not like that type of game style, you know. Which is perfectly reasonable. What's up? Greetings, Blackra! What can I do for you? Tears of the Kingdom is not an improvement to Breath of the Wild. That does not mean it's bad. Exactly, yeah. People have their ways, but yeah, it's not a bad game. It's called Tears of the Kingdom because it is so ass, it brings a tear to your eye. True. If I started clapping the moment I caught her eye. Ah, you got them! I hope old Mother Beetle didn't give you too much trouble. I hand her the husks, lighter than air, but stronger steel, and she slides them away in a cloth bag. Aha, the beetle bag. These will really come in handy. Thank you. Actually, there's one more thing you could do for me. Can you take these husks to Ikeria and deliver them to Ion in the Chime Mark Maker's workshop? Anything else I can help you with? I'm all good. Yeah, so we just quest over and over and over. Fuck! I like this. This is good. I like this. This is generally like a lot of fun. Like that satisfaction of just exploring. I don't know what it is. I'm not really one who's fond of just going back and forth, but I think that implementation of Simeon has or was it Ikeria? Not Ikeria. Yeah, as I was saying, it fucking feels great with Simeon. Esria? Is that how I say it? Esria? Like Equia. Oh, Equia. Look at that. Utari greets me warmly. How may I help? Bitch! Customize my bike, yes. Let's have a look, shall we? I would like to adjust the color. Make it look like this. Hell yes. We're gonna apply some fucking nice features. Thank you. Now it looks gorgeous! Look at it! Hell yeah! I do think the bosses of Tears of the Kingdom are better, but the mini bosses of Breath of the Wild are better. You can't really compete against the fear of the Guardian theme. True, the Guardian theme is like so iconic that like, yeah, it's like, so it's like part of a fucking meme for crying out loud. But the main bosses in Tears of the Kingdom, vastly better than the ones in Breath of the Wild. Bar one in Tears of the Kingdom. If you know, you know. But yeah. Anyways, I'm actually gonna put an end to the stream now, actually, because I think I have put my time with this, and I've got stuff that I need to get on. So yeah, so our conversation kind of ended it like that. So yeah, but anyways, though, I love this. Again, another good fucking game that I kind of yapped a lot during earlier. So yes, this is a 4 streamer. Yes, unless I somehow beat this, which I don't think I will, then yeah, this is a 4 streamer. All of these games that you're seeing, Sapashi, other than Saturdays are games in which I'm actually trying to beat a certain section of. Like with Trails, I'm doing tomorrow. I'm finishing off chapter 2, and of course yours was Neon White, which I managed to beat. So yeah, and yeah, so we'll see how that all goes. And yeah, speaking of which, I need to like get oh, you mean your viewer reward? Yeah, but you have your like games like all set for in order. Is what I mean. Sorry. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. I know what you mean now. Yeah. Have a good day. That don't worry, Montaigne. You too as well. So yeah. But no. Anyways, chat. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Who are we gonna be raiding? Let's just see. Let's see what we have available. But no, this was a very relaxing, definitely just a nice game just to talk in. It's just a really fun experience. You know what? Fuck it, you know, let's go absolutely random, and I'm gonna send you all to Northern Lion. Such a random ass like recommendation. He's goddamn big-headed, but fucking he's playing Yap Yap, and you know, fucking Yap Yap do be funny. So I want you all to go show him some love. All 3 followed channels on my end are Silk Song at the moment. Beautiful, you'll love to see it. Anyways, though, chat, thank you all so much for tuning in, and I will see you all tomorrow for some Trails in the Skies Chapter 2 ending. Bye-bye. Wait, Blue Sir is one of them, I assumed. Lol, you'd love to see it. Anyways, take care, gamers. I'll see you later.